Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Barbarous, Tekken, GOG, Yeba, Xanafil, Fabit, Happy Hemp Gaming, Bogadisa, Gruthamac, Professor Che, I'm Not Llama, Silencia, Constantine, Jubei, Harry Ray, Sir Osmer, Chapio, Raptor, hello, hello. Prage Minionville? I mean, well, yeah, this is Absolution. It's a minion. When is the trip, tomorrow and Monday? Yeah. We are not going to be streaming tomorrow and Monday. So we joined a hardcore SSF practice league, which this has, I think it's 70 AoE plus 2 proj, 20% monster life, 20% monster damage, 20% speed. So it's like a pretty brutal set of mods. Arguably harder than the base Gauntlet mods, but it doesn't have the Gauntlet like extra stuff in the bosses and whatnot. So it should still be pretty hard, and we're gonna do a run on that league. But first, yesterday we got through 3 floors of Sanctum, and I'm just kind of curious if we finish the Sanctum run on this character, to be honest. I'm just a little curious to see if it'll finish, so we're gonna do that real quick. And then we're gonna migrate and delete this character. And then we're gonna do the little test run on this private league. Things may change. What is this, Professor Che? Oh, you're already looking at updating. Wait, you guys. I see you were taking my my request about the timeless Joule calculator very seriously. Holy! Look at that turnaround time of that. Hey, it's Oko. How you doing, man? I will be up for giving it a little test when you get the when you get it up and working. I think a big part of the convenience is being able to click the desired nodes. Yeah, so that's probably one of the biggest things I'm noticing is here you have like allocating radius. Well, I guess the thing is, so this accounts for, hey, if you have it clicked in your current tree, but a lot of times I would make the choice to click a node if it hit a good thing, and this doesn't account for that, right? So it puts you in this awkward situation where it's like, I want to check if this hits a good node. If it hits a good node, then I would change my what I have clicked kind of like type of thing. Well, I guess you can just allocate each of those nodes in the PUB and then see what you hit. Hey, Sunrise, how you doing, man? Especially if it's telling you what nodes you're hitting. And it looks like you did a weighted sum for the value of the points. Any have game with connection? I guess I'm not technically in right now, but I think I'm connected. We'll see when we boot this up. Can we add a feature to make it search for Kadiro when all you want is Casfero? Shut up, Gruthamac. Bring back the problem that the other timeless Joule calculator had. Yeah, first Jay, don't listen to Gruthamac, okay? He's a known Photoshopper and XDD chatter supreme, okay? Don't take his suggestions. That 2-hour campaign yesterday was impressive. What? 2 hours? Dude, I wish I did that in 2 hours. We were at 334 on the live split, which for me was very good. That might have been a PR. I don't know. It felt very fast for me. I know I have not gotten. I think I've gotten around that time before. I'm not sure if I've beaten that time before. That might have been a PR. 133? No, it was a 334 for the whole campaign plus like lab and stuff. is what it was. And then I think the funny thing is it was really the latter half, because like my time to get to Kitava was still like 2 hours, and I've done that faster. So I think it was this second half of I really like got into a groove. At your age, we can count that as 2 hours. What do you mean at my age? I'm not old. Your Act 1 to 3 were pretty slow. Yeah, okay. In my defense, that was my like... Okay, technically I did try Absolution, I think just a little bit, a couple different, like, I don't know, a year or two ago or something. I didn't like it. But I think that was only like I played it to like Act 2 type of thing. So I am still trying to figure out my progression of when I get various gems. I was asking you guys what supports I should use because I wasn't really sure. Now I got a clear picture of, okay, if I want to do an Absolution, it's red, blue, red, Absolution, added fire, added lightning. And then I'm swapping to the blue, 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 red later on with like the fizz, the lightning. I also don't know if added lightning's correct. I feel like maybe added lightning should be swapped potentially. You did get Val Absolution. Yes, that is true. Which today, we're going to do another run. We're probably not going to get Val Absolution. And it'll probably give us some... Today, we're also doing the thing that has... Let me pull up the freaking mods on this thing. The mods on this private league are pretty brutal. Yeah, it's 20% damage, 20% more life, 20% speed, 2 proj, 70 AoE. And this is hardcore SSF. So we're going to need to do the run deathless, obviously, to complete the campaign run. So this will be... We'll see how much this impacts our time. We might die multiple times a day with these extra mods. I think once we get to the part where I have Pocket Pox, I think we still just clean. But before Pocket Pox, when I'm like Act 1, Act 2, there's a good chance we're gonna just get flattened and have to reset multiple times. I'm gonna try to go fast initially, probably get flattened, and we're gonna need to take a slower approach in the earlier acts. What's Pocket Pox? It's a Guardian Ascendancy point. It's only missing player res and pen to be Gauntlet for 1 to 60, maybe. I don't know if I agree with that. I think I think this is at baseline, this is harder than Gauntlet mods. And then gets easier when compared to the boss fights specifically. Like whenever you're like, let's say you're killing Roas or you're just doing a regular zone, I think these mods on average are harder than the Gauntlet mods. Because the Gauntlet mods, you have AoE in the second half of the campaign and you have +2 proj in the first half. You don't have them together. When you have AoE +2 proj together, it's like a pretty big multiplier on certain mechanics that's shotgun, and it's really rough. Is there room on the private league? I just joined a random one. It looks like there is 1 slot, and there's like 8 or 9 applied, which they might add more crowdfund slots. I don't know. I just applied, I don't know, like yesterday, and I checked this morning, and I'd gotten in. So there's obviously whoever's league this is, he went and like accepted people and added people and whatnot. Fire cannibals, yeah. So we'll see how this run goes. It's going to be easier on boss fights compared to the gauntlet stuff, but I think the average zone as you're going through, the mobs, the normal mobs and stuff, I think are going to be more sketch. But yeah, before we do that, let me pull out my treadmill, and we're going to see if this character finishes the Sanctum. I think I played the Sanctum pretty poorly. I have some pretty bad afflictions at this point, so it's kind of questionable whether or not I finish. I think if I give this character like a better, like, if I try a bit harder to play the Sanctum well, I had already like was deciding I probably wasn't going to be able to do the Sanctum, but after getting in the Sanctum, I think it's actually doable for this character, weirdly enough. I thought it was going to be a lot rougher to sustain like my Absolution guys and Val Absolution. But the Absolution guys, because they can zone transfer, kind of satiates that issue. And Val Absolution is a lot better uptime than I was thinking it was going to be in the Sanctum itself. So we're going to see if we can finish the floor number 4. Well, let me pull around the treadmill. What's it called specifically? Sentinel of Radiance. Sentinel of Radiance. It's, here, I'll just... It's this Ascendancy point right here. In my opinion, it's top 3 early game Ascendancy. Radiant Crusade. 20% of damage is taken from your Sentinel of Radiance before you. And the Sentinel of Radiance has like, he has like an RF aura, and he hits pretty hard. This guy scales with how much minion life he has and how much percent minion damage, right? I think this is easily a top 3 starter Ascendancy point because it gives you hella good defense with a 20% damage diversion. They made it so he is permanent and persists through zones, which I cannot stress how big of a deal that is. It used to be you had to resummon him every 20 seconds, and it was like not very fun to play. It was decent, but it was not very fun to play. Now that he's just like this permanent, persistent dude, and you could just run and gun the entire time, it's like S tier in terms of an early Ascendancy. With the change to be permanent and transition through zones, like if you haven't tried it, you gotta freaking try, dude. It's pretty crazy for an early Ascendancy. It's so good that if I league start a Templar in the future, straight up, I think I will league start as a Guardian no matter what I'm playing, and I'll just swap out of it, I think. Type of thing at the end of towards the end of the campaign. Because it really does just straight carry your campaign. Gives you a bunch of clear where you do damage as you're just sprinting through. It keeps teleporting him to the next pack, or once you get like 2 screens away or whatever. It's very, very strong start. Strategists level many absolutions and Val every time a Valor drops. Correct. Yeah, that's what we'll do. If we league start this, we'll have like, you know, two triple red socket offhands, have absolutions in there, and just every time I hit a Valor, boom, slam it. If I miss, buy another absolution, swap it back in, keep going type of thing. Because that is a very, very important upgrade. Val Absolution is definitely it's a carry damage addition. All right, let me pull around the old treadmill. If you get lucky in Val Ruins in Act 2, Mirage gives you 2 uses. Wait, for real? If it's in Mirage, you get to use it twice? Ooh, that's a good tip. I guess I'll have to look out for that then. Val Innocence and Joy, Gavinu? Indeed, indeed. How you doing, Gavinu? How are you doing? I'm going to make sure YouTube stream is up and running. Make sure the thing is working. Check that real quick. It does appear to be on for YouTube chat, so I think we're good there. And then, all right, we're gonna continue the Sanctum run and then start the fresh run. But real quick, I gotta get something, and then we will start. So give me one moment. Give me one moment. I will be right back. New private league. I just joined one that was on the Discord that had pretty like good mods for simulating like Gauntlet difficulty. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. Okay. All right. Let's continue this real quick. Let's see if this character can finish the Sanctum. And then we will we'll start the fresh hardcore SSF run and see where it takes us. Yo, Cap, how are you? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. How are you, Houdini? How are you? Holy, 2 divine orbs. I have to take that, right? I've already like super scuffed my run, but if this is a softcore league start, that would like 100% I'm taking that, right? Holy, it's just the most annoying guy ever. Can I stop getting the guy that just runs around and hides the entire time? I've gotten 4 of these in the first 5 dudes. As fun as it is to just have the guy disappear the entire time. Can I have a guy I'm allowed to actually hit, please? And we lost resolve. Dude, that's so obnoxious. Oh, all right. Well, that was a case of, man, we took really bad afflictions early on. I did like a random affliction thing, got Voodoo Doll, which basically means once you go to half, you just instantly die, which is what happened there, the Voodoo Doll. But my word, freaking 5 of those stupid disappearing act dudes that just waste your time. Holy. All right. We did not clear the Sanctum, but I definitely think that's doable. Like, if I were to league start this, I definitely think we could go straight to Sanctum, to be honest. If I actually, like, mentally focus up a bit and don't play horribly and just take a random affliction. Why are you practicing Sanctum for hardcore SSF? Okay, so this character, Sanctum to me is it's a DPS check. And it's a benchmark which I do not expect to be able to succeed on a character with SSF gear 3 hours and 55 minutes into a run. I shouldn't have gotten to floor 3. I shouldn't have succeeded floor 3. But I did, and that was with taking a random affliction, the Voodoo Doll, which is why I died in that last room there, or lost to resolve or whatever. Quite frankly, if I didn't get freaking 4 of those disappearing act guys, my Val Absolution would have cleared the whole floor, but I had the waste my time guy 5 times over. I'm still... That's stupid. That's stupid freaking... Just disappear, 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 waste time, waste time. Val Absolution goes down. Why hardcore SF instead of a private league? So I'm going on a trip tomorrow and Monday, so I don't want to start a private league and then not be able to, like... initiate crowdfunding slots and adding people to the league. So I just joined one of the ones from the Discord that people started. Took 25. Well, I had to, right? It was 2 divines. If you see that on a league start and like a softcore trade, you would take that. Granted, it was like the affliction I shouldn't have taken, but it's like if you had the option for 2 divines, you take that risk 100%. It's just such a that's such a big bonus to your league start if you get that. You'd want to take it. Now, granted, if I was doing this softcore trade, I would have been like, okay, that's a huge amount of divines. My character is a little bit too weak to carry this through with bad afflictions. I'm going to go like level a couple times and then come back and guarantee the win. You know, like you have that option, but I'm not really trying to like, we were just setting it and seeing how far the character would go in a Sanctum, which to me, that was a really good sign that I could get through floor 3. All right. So, migrate. I think I actually am going to just clear out a stash so that way we don't carry anything on the migrate. I already have enough, like, dump tab problems as is. I'm just going to take everything out and just, like, vendor stuff before I delete the character. All right. Can I always join these private leagues? Yeah, there's multiple on the Discord that are just open for people to try to join. I just got linked a couple and I was like, okay, I'll just join that one. But if you go to the PB Racing Discord, I think there's a section of private leagues people have hosted. Normally I would host one personally, but because I'm going to be gone the next 2 days, I won't be able to like add slots and stuff. So I don't want to like host it and then all the people that click join, there's no crowdfund or anything being added. Okay, migrate. And delete. All right. So we have Mirage, Standard, Join, have a Mule, Hardcore. And let's get ourselves Join, Templar. Let's call this Guardian Take 1. Which we might not even get to the part where we become a Guardian. We might die before then with these mods. Okay, that's all set up. Is Absolution better than SRS? For the campaign, I did like it. So, okay, my biggest distinguishing factor from when I played SRS and Absolution, the biggest distinguishing factor for me was the fact that Absolution teleports to you as you move through the zone, whereas SRS dies and you need to resummon. That was the biggest, because they were both good single target. They both would like have very good, I'm going to destroy this boss fast. The difference was SRS, I had to stop and summon a lot more, like every time I moved a screen away, whereas Absolution travels with you. So that was, for me, that was the part where I'm like, okay, I kind of am seeing the Absolution light. Val Absolution, a separate thing, puts the single target over SRS, at least initially. I'm not sure how it carries into the maps. Maybe we'll get to test that today if the run goes well. All right. Let's go ahead and I'm going to swap my mouse to being remote plugin. We have the live split out. Let's go get pv.re. I hit Nimbus and Ashes and 3 Breeders today. Today's a good day. GG, man. GG. Okay. So normally we'd want 3 blue. Now I kind of want red, blue as well. I don't care about... I'm going to care about Fizz. I'm going to care about Lightning for +1. Oh, you know what the annoying thing is I don't think we can... Do I bother with this if I can't choose supports? Ooh, wait, I can choose supports? I didn't know I could choose supports in the search. I did not know it supported that. That's new, I'm pretty sure. What are we doing today? We're doing a run on a Gauntlet Practice League. PvP Snipe is whack. PvP Snipe is very nice for tracking like progression of a person's character and whatnot. Added fire, added lightning. This is new. Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure it didn't support gems earlier. I'm pretty sure it's new. Maybe I'm crazy. A little bit. Was there for at least a couple leagues? Was it? I swear I tried like before this league start to do support gems and it didn't have support gems. It only had main skills. Are you absolutely positive it had support gems before? I could have sworn I tried to do support gems and it didn't. They weren't like in the list for the PB.re. You definitely are crazy. You have a whole imaginary YouTube chat. YouTube chat is not imaginary, man. Okay? YouTube chatters are chill. They definitely prefer lurking for sure. And a lot of them are watching from work. Okay? There's nothing wrong with that, okay? Their work PCs don't let them get on Twitch. Okay? They got to do what they got to do. I saw some gems. I don't know if supports were supported. Yeah, well, gems were supported. Supports were not. I am real. See, there you go. Cranty from YouTube chat. I am real. Confirmed. Would a bot say that? No. No, that's a real person. That is a real person. Paid bot? No. No, not paid bot. No, sir. No, sir. Trying to think of what all we need. Shield charge. Flame wall. Holy flame totem. There's at least 50 of us here. Hell yeah. Lance has enough bots in his Twitch chat. He doesn't need more on YouTube. That's not. There's no bots. Surely it's just a nice group of all completely real people. Herald of Purity, Tempest Shield, Arctic Armor, Flesh and Stone, Haste. What else do we want? What else is worth adding into our repertoire of supports and stuff? I'm not a bot, just busy working based and real. I just paid for YouTube Premium and not Twitch Prime. He got his priorities. I can respect that. More of a YouTube guy than Twitch guy? Sure. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay. What else should we bother adding? Would steel skin be worth adding? Or is that just something where I'm going to have more problems by having it added? Just trying to make this robust so it hovers all the highlights the stuff I care about, you know? Just want to make sure it's somewhat robust. Physical Lightning, Ray Spectre, Tempest Shield, Summon Lightning Golem. I miss Pepega Legend. He technically can chat in YouTube chat. He's not banned on YouTube. He's just banned in Twitch, which he'll stop by YouTube every now and then to XDD chat for sure. Convocation we want as well. Okay, I think this has most of the things we care about here now. Is there a support we should consider? Ooh, Echo. And faster casting. Holy, bless the character limit of 250. He got banned? Yeah, there was a sub gift goal for banning Pepega. The Snack Tater has shown him a mercy. Yeah, by letting him be on YouTube chat, that was the small mercy we gave him. That was the small mercy we gave him. I don't know if added lightning is actually a good support. Is that crazy talk to say? Hypothermia might be a better support once we get the auras. Like once we get the cold aura, I feel like hypothermia might be better than that. I don't know if Trinity probably doesn't work with minions. All right, let's start there. Let's start there. We have a regex now. We have a dream. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's log into this guy. When is Gauntlet? April 8th. Don't send prisoners here. Sorry, it's too late. It's too late. There's already a couple prisoners there. You do absolution till maps. That's what we're going to do. We're doing a test run. So, for context, this is a hardcore SSF private league. There's multiple people hosting private leagues on the racing Discord. If you want to join one of them, look around. There should be some with some open slots, and you can apply. I just joined one of the ones, and this one has monster life, AoE, monster damage, speed, and plus your proj. This should be, in my opinion, more punishing than Gauntlet everywhere except the boss fights, because I think this combination of mods is just a bit harder than the T1 through 5 or the Act 1 through 5 mods versus the Act 6 through 10, specifically because the combination of plus 2 proj and AoE. There's a lot of like dangerous shotgun stuff that occurs here. I'm going to try to go fast. We're probably going to die. And we're going to hopefully get into a groove and figure out what's an appropriate speed to go on this stuff. What's the racing Discord? It's the Pee-wee Racing Discord. You could probably Google it. I don't know if I have a link to join the racing Discord or not, but you should probably be able to Google it. It's the Pee-wee Racing Discord. I think it's linked to in the Ziz Gauntlet videos. I think they have a link to it there as well to join it for the Gauntlet races. So anyways, this is the mods we're running. This is a hardcore SSF private league. So if we die, we reset. So we'll see how we do. We'll see how we do today. Hopefully we do okay. Hopefully we don't mess up too poorly. Lance is never going to read chat? What do you mean? I'll read chat. I read chat on a regular basis. On a regular basis, okay? Triple blue on this one seems like a good starting spot.
Take care.
I could buy that. I don't think I'm going to, though. Shield with red. Oh, that's an elk I can't buy. So if I get an elk, I can buy that. Otherwise, we're going to buy this for now. We'll see where that puts us at. Hopefully that puts us at an okay point.
Even death gives no solace.
Did you saw my correction of the Val Ruin comment? I did not. What was the correction? Is the Val Ruin thing not real? Was that guy just baiting me? What was the correction? Was I getting hook, line, and sinker with some bait? A Privacy League is just one of the ones on the PoE Racing Discord. There's a bunch of people hosting Gauntlet test leagues. Gauntlet Silic also is going to have like Maven on it, which is pretty sketch depending on the mods you get for it.
God has no need for my company just yet.
Okay, let's see what we got over here. Magma Orb. Blue, red. No triple blue.
I know. Lion Eyes what?
Sell all of that. Triple blue, 1 to 5, level 3. That is the closest we're going to get to what we need.
Wow.
Not really what we need, but it's the closest we're going to get.
My nightmares. They were prophecy.
Maven being there feels like such a bad situation with a low DPS start. That it does. That it does. Feels very punishing. Oh my word. Already thinking I should have bought a coral ring. So you guys can already see the issue with the +2 proj plus the AoE is Giga Shotgun. So I maybe should have gone for a coral ring. Yeah, I think in Gauntlet we go for a coral ring. I have the wisdoms for it, I'm pretty sure. Holy guacamole. I'm gonna need a log very soon. No, Ellie Prolif is so much worse for this start, too. Is Gauntlet live? No, it's April 8th. Notice the title says Gauntlet Practice Run or something like that. Gauntlet is not live, no. We turn around if we see the cliff. Next Wednesday, the skill is going for 2. This is casting, but maybe he's playing as well. That I'm not sure. I really need these extra mobs to get off of me. We definitely want that coral ring start. I forgot he cast. You also assumed he's playing something, so you forgot a lot of things, I guess. My axe. Okay, so that's fine there. This is fine here. Elemental proliferation is not on the filter. Stop the count. This is where we fix things like this while I'm thinking about it. Proliferation should be on here.
Farewell. Greeting. Stay sharp.
Could we gamble boots at this stage? Can we gamble boots? We can. And coral ring I will buy. And coral ring I will buy.
Be well.
So this should hopefully ensure we're not dying to Auroras, because that's like 60 life. Which might not sound like a lot, but in Act 1, it's effectively double the HP. Or, well, not Act 1 itself, but just like these first few zones with Auroras and stuff. We have an alchemy. There was a pair of gloves with the correct link colors. That was rare for an alchemy on the vendor of the ranger. So I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna get that. Because that will get our absolution links what we need.
It's clear. Which blood is there?
Before he nukes the skill a day prior, I don't think he's gonna nuke something because it's good in the campaign. That would be very, very weird. Flame wall, frost blink, quick scan.
Farewell.
Yes? Goodbye.
We have shield charge, flame wall, arcane surge, which I need to not level.
Take care.
Okay. Shield charge, momentum. Frostblink will go somewhere else. Grab that alchemy. We're gonna go buy that vendor option we had. Right here.
Stay sharp out there.
Had 8 strength and some fire res. Will prepare us in that regard.
What?
Gamble a chess piece to try to get multiple blue links. And I'm out of gold. Arcane Surge, we'll have to wait somewhere else.
I must have time to gather.
Alright, where do we have to go? We have to go to the zone. Is it this way? Feels like it's this way. I don't have the same problem disconnect when opening going into map. EU, that's just a lot of server instability. EU's been getting wrecked by it like all league pretty much, unfortunately. That is the EU player life right now. Whetstone is huge because that gets us wisdom scrolls. For hiding stuff in the middle of the zone. Holy, this rare mob's insane, dude. Go away, please. Okay. Oh, shoot. That was not what I was supposed to do. That was a big mistake.
Goodbye.
2 fizz damage, accuracy mana. Forgot about the boat! What have I done? The boat? Yeah, there is a boat after you kill the crab, which takes you to the basically the end of the submerged patches there. So you no longer have to do the portal pathing. And I messed that up. Unfortunately, yeah, dude. +2 proj is toxic. Holy, +2 proj is toxic. Okay, that almost killed us. Careful. What up, hey Mud Judge? How you doing, man? Gotta restart the run now? Yeah, maybe. No, we don't restart. We just go through. The thing is, when you have all these extra mods, you gotta accept the fact that you're gonna go slower. Because stuff's gonna be harder to kill, more dangerous. You have to play more cautiously, etc. And that is a part of how that works. That is okay. Has never seen Cobalt? Yeah. That is the filter color. Never seen Cobalt, and this is just the regular one. Okay. This is our lab. Luckily, I don't... Do the traps get increased damage as well? I don't think they do.
Relief.
best metal of them all.
I'm just gonna log here. Vendor some of the stuff I'm holding on to. Get combustion into my setup. Arcane Surge is leveling there as well. That's unfortunate.
God hasn't abandoned us.
See if there's another goat horn. +1 fizz. +1 fizz. We want to hold on to that for when we swap over to
You man. Stay sharp out there.
when we swap over to Absolution. I think that'll be worth. Oh, we want to restart it 5 times already? I mean, Fubgun isn't even playing the event, right? He's not even playing. He's gonna do caster booth. What am I saying? Some of these streamers, Ventura, Fubgun, they're good freaking players. They should play. They want to play. They want to take the easier route. I'm thinking maybe Ventura. He was saying he might play. I don't think he's going to. But Ventura's a really good player. I think he should.
Your humble servant thanks you, my God.
They don't like HC? What do you mean? Ventura likes HC. I mean, Fubgun's not. Well, the thing is, I think Fubgun was an HC player. I'm pretty sure I remember at one point he was telling me he used to be like just a hardcore main. Either way, I mean, it'll still be fun for seeing some different perspective on the cast as well.
Let me embrace you. Let me embrace you.
Rest now, tormented.
Chain belt's really good. Can you identify items yet? You cannot. Chain belt's good. Double blue socket means we can have frost blink where we have it. Actually, don't know where frost blink is.
Yes?
Life, dexterity, mana, better than what we currently have. +1 fizz.
Goodbye. Be well.
Okay, come over here. You give me flame dash, which we could use. Do you give me anything else useful at this point? Triple blue.
Farewell.
Do I like the idea of buying an amulet? Do you sell amulets? Cold res ring. Actually, I really like cold res ring. Let's go cold res ring here. Let's go cold res ring here. Thailand Jungroan, hello? Are you a Jungroan impersonator? TFT back now. I've been working in the past 2 days. Haven't kept up. I mean, there's the Genabu impersonator, Brian. I don't know. Are people actually going to join the TFT new different management? But it's probably going to be the exact same thing as before. There's probably gonna be people that still use it, but I have no idea. Brian, yeah, Brian.
This is a mortuary for lost children.
Is that what he's going by?
Father.
Brian. Oh, I messed up by leveling up Arcane Surge. How much mana does it require to proc? It requires 19. This mana cost is 13. Well, at least that means we'll get it every 2 procs. Well, that's okay. You want to be able to just proc it every single cast. So you don't want to level up your Arcane Surge, but I forgot about that. Okay. Got that leveled up. We're gonna go get our Absolution gem.
If you must.
Absolution. Click. Put that on with Combustion Alley Prolif are gonna be gone. We need added lightning, added fire. And I don't have transmutes. Oh, that's just not good.
Well,
That is just not good. Okay, so we have to stick with this for now. And then I need to make sure I get transmutes. Okay. Note to self, stop IDing. I'm IDing too many things. Because 2 of the supports we need are unfortunately transmute gated. So we kind of messed up there. We can do added fire plus arcane surge is what we can do for now, I guess. And then swap on. Okay, so when I kill Fairgraves, I need to not ID anything. So we need those transmutes, and we need them bad. So build you're testing, by the way, Guardian Absolution to start into Hierophant, Scorching Ray of Immolation is what we're thinking about playing. Okay, that'll give us a bunch of transmute shards.
Hello.
Don't ID anything. Added fire. And we'll grab an arcane surge from over here.
Take care.
Flame wall.
Yes?
Grab a better flask. Go over here. +2, +2. Ooh. We do respecialization because we're switching gems.
Not right.
Respecialization. Boom. Boom.
No, I was never there.
Then we're starting to start going over this way. We have Absolution, Absolution. Holy Flame Totem we have no socket for. So Holy Flame Totem is gone. Alright, let's see how it works for us. Let's see how it works. We should be using added lightning, but we don't have the support for it. Because we did not farm enough transmutes. There's 2 transmute shards. Paw amulet, we'll put that on. think rare is 5 transmute shards. We need just a couple more. We'll be there. Whoa, Hatred Essence will give us cold res. I think our shield can have Hatred on it. Our shield's not rare. Well, that is unfortunate. 6 transmutes, lost one because it was a chrome. Does this give cold res? Life, boom. What's our cold res at? Our cold res is at 47. We need another cold res ring. We need another sapphire. 1 alteration, 3 scrolls.
While we live.
3 scrolls it is. I think this is the right call.
Yes. Take care.
Act 1 has 20 LE pen. You need cold res. I know I need cold res. Where's my shield? Oh, I took it off. Yeah, we'll definitely go for cold res cap when we do this. Oh, I should also go for large instead of medium mana flasks. Merveil with extra prod is super toxic. Get them, boys, get them!
A woman corrupted beyond. This forest. So
Okay, sell some of that stuff. We'll get our transmute for added lightning. So we would definitely overgear there to get added lightning. Make sure we have added lightning going into that. Make sure we have cold res. That was 68 cold res. So Merveil in that instance would have less AoE, but would hit us as if we had 55 cold res. So we would take like 30% more damage than we did. I don't think we would die in that scenario, but obviously we have the ability to get chipped down from the damage we took. Can you identify items now? You can, and this is giving instant recovery each time. That's very unfortunate. There goes both my alterations. We don't really want to lose alterations there. So the Absolution haters crazy, or am I? Absolution haters, I think, are a bit crazy. I'm very impressed with this.
Goodbye.
With this skill. From my testing so far, at least. So Absolution might take it through the campaign as a noob. It could be. I think this is a very strong campaign run. I think Guardian might be one of the better tickets to get through the campaign as a noob. Getting through normal lab, that's more the question. Like this works. This works for Like, you get carried by Guardian Node once you get it. But before that point, you still have some pretty rough stuff to get through, I would say. You still have some pretty rough stuff to get through. So just keep that in mind. What's the build, Sir Molten? You calling me Sir Molten? Right now we're testing Absolution Guardian for the campaign. Invented Molten Strike meta. I think Molten Strike existed before I even played the game, my guy. Stop making a BS. Do I have a leveling POB? No. I'm gonna make a video about this character and I'll put together a progression POB for it. But this is our second time trying the character. Yesterday was our first time, and this time it's a hardcore SF private league. So if I die, it will lose us the run and we'll have to start over. And then this also has a bunch of extra mods like +2 projects, etc. So it's a lot closer to the vibe of what's going to happen.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
So we're getting that experience going. Does randomly get +1 minion gem on this? It would be kind of funny. Block chance would probably be better though overall for us. If we could get that, that would be a more ideal situation. I'm looking to beat my record of 92 this go around. Hey! Best of luck to you. I hope you can accomplish your goal. That'd be pretty sick. Port Scepter. Blue, red doesn't really help us. Of course, we're getting trolled by like a rogue exile over there. Minion damage is probably better than that. I get a red socket though. Triple blue. Life. Okay, so we'll keep this on the standby. Can't wear that yet.
How can I help?
Let's go ahead and... Do I grab them AoE right now? Might actually grab them AoE. That might be worth for the clear. Let's gamble ourselves a strength dex body armor to try to get ourselves shield charging around. So that'll get us ready for added lightning. We have no lightning res right now, which means I need a topaz ring. If I can get one. Level 20, won't be able to wear that yet. Because we're about to fight a guy that does a bunch of lightning damage. Honestly, I'm gonna go back and get this Quicksilver. I want to play double Quicksilver if I can. I did not play double Quicksilver last time. I think I would get some value out of it. So you the one that gives me a Quicksilver? You're the one that gives me the Quicksilver. Second Quicksilver. Sell all of that. Put that on. Identify. Put that on.
Stay true to you.
Bank that stuff. Get Chemist Chest. Quicksilver? I only get that if I run past it. I don't, like, I hate that zone so much. I don't want to, like, wander around. If I happen to run past it, I get it. If I don't run past it, I don't get it. Is what I've been doing. That chest legitimately, or that thing, that zone,
The lair of atonement.
it drives me crazy.
Pretensions of godhood.
It's not that I don't know it's there, by the way. I know that exists. That zone. Oh, that zone makes me mad. Quicksilver's not guaranteed for the chest. No, it is not. You can, yeah, you definitely get RNG'd out of getting that Quicksilver for sure.
Consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter.
Give me that transmute. I want it bad. What is this zone? What is this zone? What the hell? Yeah, let me just full clear this thing. Let me just full clear this freaking... I'm having so much fun. Let me scout every dead end of the entire thing. Whew.
I must have time to gather.
Spots in the practice league. Just check the Discord. Sell items.
Return.
Check for spots.
The road.
You are well.
Purchase. Tempest shield.
Be kind, if you can.
Okay, do that, do that. Start doing this. I joined a random one. Your essence is actually insanely good, but I already have a +1, so I don't think I need it. Don't think we need it. Okay. Kill this guy, kill Who's You Whitey, and then get the res. Get him, boys, get him! You do know that there's no bonus for full map reveal? Yeah, I am aware. I am painfully aware of that fact. A little too aware. Any other new campaign stuff worth trying? Oh, you mean like stuff they've added? I'm not really too sure. I know the tattoos are definitely worth it. I'm not really sure about what all they added as like guaranteed things. There was that faster lens spot, which that might be worth doing right away. I should probably remember to do that. Over here. Get him, boys, get him. I have no mana. I have no mana. Get him, boys. This ring I can put on now. Do a chance orb. Holy, that was bad. I shouldn't have done that. Note to self, don't do that in the future. Just bench craft a stat on. It would be better. Holy misplays. There's a transfigured gem in Act 9. Just like a random one. Over on the wall where the trial is for Act 9. Interesting.
My mana is spent.
That was
+1 fizz, fire spells. Technically that's better than this. This is +1 fizz, and now I have some flat fire on my cast. I'll take it. Technically an upgrade. Okay, let's go get our added lightning now. $15 res or 1 point better. Definitely 15 res, especially in Gauntlet. You want to get your res capped as soon as possible, ideally. You do not want to be playing with bad res for any extended period of time, ideally. So the sooner you can get that stuff figured out, the better. And this guy you want to be like right next to. He does a multi-proj attack if you're far away. And with plus proj, you get shotgunned and it just destroys you. Always rotate behind it.
What trouble?
exiles.
Okay. I'm gonna grab Gain Fizz. Faster casting we could take too, actually. Honestly, I think I might go faster casting. I think I like that more now, actually.
Damn.
Is there a shield we have anywhere that has a lot of sockets? Okay, so we'll do this.
If we dream big,
Yes.
Oh, we could do that. Instead of added lightning, we'll have add gain fizz. Oh, added lightning is better initially, I think. So we'll level that in the offhand too.
Be kind.
the day has dawned.
Gamble. Let's get a int helmet that's better. Let's try that. Pain attunements. It's 100 ES. I can't proc it though. Let's not use that. I think that's too good. I need to redo my search so that way it doesn't. Double res ring as well is very nice.
Go with the spirit.
Okay. Lightning res. Is this open suffix? Is this open suffix? No. Is this open suffix? Yes. All right, we're basically capped res. Worth. Three years means kind of new as a PoE player. Weirdly enough, yes. 3 years definitely usually means new as a PoE player. Which sounds hilarious, but it's like... it just kind of is true. PoE just has so much freaking, like, learning curve to it. Guys, are we gonna get lucky? Are we gonna get lucky? Shoot, there was one guy who said he corrected the record about the Val zone thing. Which maybe it doesn't work for whether or not it's a separate zone or not, I don't know. Okay, looks like no change. Rest in peace, our dreams. So no Val Absolution. So we'll get a much more ethical run this time, guys. Much more ethical run. No Val Absolution. Does it make sense to run Val side areas for it? No, I don't think so. I think you're better off farming Val orbs just by doing like Heist halfway through the campaign. I might do that. I might do like some currency contract Heist and just see if we get some that way. And then just Val orb gems. At some point when we have excess transmutes, we need to add a bunch of like absolutions in our offhand so we can just Val them every time we get a Val orb. Because we really do want that. It's very, very strong for our character progression. Does that give me one regen, which is kind of nice. I didn't realize that that gave me regen. You know, come to think of it,
I must have time to gather my will.
should I take time to do these just so I have like stuff I can alch? It's definitely worth it, right? We should be doing the random essences that give like somewhat arbitrarily useful stats. Just to use them as alchemy orbs early on. Make sure each gear piece we have has some like decent stats. Chance orb, definitely we shouldn't have used. That was a mistake. But alkene has a high probability to let you still craft a suffix and maybe give you like life or something. So I definitely should be doing that. Used up all your Valor of luck already? Well, now we're set. We're primed for Gauntlet. We didn't get one this run, you know? We're absolutely primed. Giant life flask. Okay, ooh, alchemy, if you like those. I like those a lot. Alchemy power, which we can use on nothing here. It'll be relevant later on. Level a few. I need excess transmutes for that. Holy, give me some summons. This initial part is gonna be rough when he goes and he spawns in. We're definitely gonna want to overload for this, because he spawns in like some Giga Chads. If I remember the Gauntlet ones correctly, it spawns in some dudes that'll just destroy. Life, strength, open suffix.
I have not the brawn to use this yet.
If you must.
It's gotta be worth, right? Extra life has to be worth it.
Birthplace of the Templar. A fitting place to put things.
Val Architects or something? Yeah, it's like Val Architects. It's very, very rippy too, so... Like, once we have the Val Absolution guys up, we're kinda chilling. But prior to that point, we're having a bad time, right? So we need to be, probably a bit over-leveled for that fight. So I was blessed orb gambling. I rolled over a Mage Blood, hit a Mage Blood within 5 more orbs, saved. Shut up, dude. You don't deserve that. I was orb gambling, and I hit it within another 4 orbs. That is insanity, my friend. That is insanity. Go straight to added fire here. Might have more problems. Might regret this. Resistances are a little bit more bricked. Let's see how it feels. Traveling around the world here. Not an ideal situation. Please tell me this goes somewhere and isn't just a dead end again. That's always the worst, when you go one way and you think, oh, it's a dead end, you turn around just to get to the other side to realize the play you were going was the right way after all. You have to double back again.
Life in his right hand. Death.
Had a wish for Seer. My Cryptid Township misclicked another wish, but got bailed out by Seer in the same map. Sometimes the game is looking out for you. Sometimes the game is your friend.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Guys, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it to the big boy, hopefully.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic. You, your god, both obsolete. Enough of this.
I'm gonna overlevel by at least 7 levels each zone. Overleveling is definitely the way you stay somewhat safe for sure.
Be careful.
Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Everything is fine. I'm gonna get stuck at Hillock. Nah, you'll get past Hillock. Hillock will probably kill some people a few times, but I think people get past it. People will get past it, I believe. Start doing the Mirages, you'll be overleveled. Yeah, Mirages are a junk load of XP early on. They really are. Alright, life flask. Take one of those for sure. I like it. I like it. Where are we going? Do the lab, I guess. Get ourselves a trial. Now Zaro is gonna be... Zaro with +2 prod is actually super diabolical. +2 prod AoE, that... That's actually like some toxicity going on.
Blades, hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Good luck to you.
General Gravicius demands Palacora.
Defense, lightning. No space for mods. If I take this off, I lose strength. Oh, kind of messed up there then. Whoops. It's okay though. It's fine. Slight misplays happen. More attack speed. Here we go. Do you plan to get a decoy totem? I was not planning to get a decoy totem, although that might be a good idea to play with one.
I must have time to gather.
I don't know, man. It's basically we just Does decoy totem basically just nullify Azaro? Is that why? Does it just make Azaro like giga safe to have a decoy totem, or what's the reasoning? For Azaro, basically, is decoy totem Act 1? This YouTube music seems to have stopped. Not okay for the situation. It'll one-shot the decoy totem without investment. Well, I don't really want to bother putting it up if it's just going to instantly die. We're not going to have any totem investment. We'll let it be. We'll just play as is and we'll see how it goes. Buy him after mud flats, yeah. I think we're gonna go no decoy totem. Because I don't really want to invest into it. We got other priorities for the run. Three blue. Get a raised Spectre with Feeding Frenzy this early on, probably be worth it.
We'll talk again soon.
Oh shoot, I forgot to do the thing. Oh, and I didn't grab the waypoint. Oh no, this is awkward. This is awkward. Whoops. Whoops. Got a little bit too into the zone there. We're gonna overlevel and dox a little bit. For Azaro. See if we can get that HP number up. Okay, I need a different pair of boots. Because that's pretty good on chest piece. Mana, life, double res. That's very good.
Must have time.
So we need waypoints so we can reset whenever we want. Gamble ourselves a dex strength pair of boots. I do Azaro after I reach drill in Act 4 because I'm a coward. The thing is, Act 3 boss, I think Dominus in Gauntlet is a bit scarier than Azaro. I mean, I could be wrong about that, but I feel like it is. And if I have the big boy, if I have Pocket Pox, we are going to just crush it. So that's my logic.
Go with God.
All right, let's just progress the zone a little bit, and we'll think about overleveling a bit more afterwards. Wait, let me gamble Strength X pair boots.
Talamoana.
Movement speed 38 life. That's exactly what we need. Bar for bar, that is what we need.
Be well.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Greetings. Talakota.
Okay. Res, we need fire. Res is kind of capped, so check, check, check.
Ma'am.
Strength amulets.
You may go.
See if that improves our situation. What was it? Life res versus life res. I think we just keep our current one. It's giving us mana. It's giving us more life. I do want that strength though. Because we have a shield charge. We're not leveling up. I do want to level up the shield charge.
Your god's greatest disappointment, heretic.
Get him, boys. Get him. Him with extra proj is really scary too, so we maybe should be a bit careful about that fight.
God. I must have time to gather my...
Pox will carry. Yep, Pox will carry. True. That is the thought process. Pox will carry. I think I do need to put on this amulet for the strength, actually. Does this have open suffix? Does not have open suffix. Has extra lightning res. Can I put this on and it just work? Yeah, I can. It just works. Similar res situation. Okay. All good there. Do you even need to do it on your build? You need to do what?
First steps into damnation.
Get pocket pox or something else? Grav. I kind of want to raise Spectre for Feeding Frenzy. Speaking of, let me just do that while I'm thinking about it. I don't know if Raise Spectre is a level 24 gem or if it's a level 28 gem.
See you.
If we can go get Feeding Frenzy and we'll get the Frenzy Charge guy going. See if we can find the monkey real quick. There we go. Control A. Alright. We now have a dude. So that guy will give us frenzies now. And when we get the level 31 gem, we can give Feeding Frenzy. For more benefit for the character. More progression. Like, the sooner we can get these power spikes into our build, I think the better. I'm gonna try to be a little bit more conscientious about grabbing the stuff I know is improvements for the character when I can. Feeding Frenzy's library. Yep. Library, Chance Orb. So after Piety, we'll get that before we go to Azaro. And that's another 10% speed right there, I believe. It's not something I need to keep managing. That dude will stay alive for the entire run, just giving us extra frenzies. And whenever he dies, he'll just revive next run or next zone. I could give him Elemental Army. It won't do much for him right now, but it will do stuff for him later on.
Your conviction drives you, heretic. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return? Your devotion damns us, heretic! Your devotion damns us, heretic!
Get him, boys, get him!
Damn.
Alright, Feeding Frenzy worth. Get rid of some other stuff.
Be careful. Watch yourself.
I don't think any of that stuff's too helpful.
Bye.
Go get our passive points. Check to make sure the resist is good. Resist is fine. Let's go get Feeding Frenzy. Now let's think about Flesh and Stone. I don't know if I have the mana capacity to go Flesh and Stone for Azaro. I think I would like to, because it's nice DR, but it might be a bit too uncomfortable on the mana. So I'm not sure about that. So an ethical amount of damage, just seeing the run with the Val Absolution, yeah. The funny thing is these monsters have 20% more life too.
Precisely where he stands.
Okay, so we're gonna go over now and get ourselves our Ciosa. So this will give us faster attacks. Haste, which we will put in the offhand and get used later. And it will give us Feeding Frenzy. We could go Elemental Army too, actually. Just give the Spectres a little bit more survivability while we're here, because we have the extra capacity to do so. Normal version also rips? Yeah, the normal version is pretty solid. Which I was saying. I was like, I could tell the normal version was doing some stuff. There was a couple fights where I didn't have, like, Val Absolution up because I, like, wasted it somewhere else. And I think we were still doing pretty aight, you know? And we get to go wander around this place for a bit. Hopefully we can find something. There it is. There's our candle. When does Gauntlet start? Next Wednesday, April 8th. April 8th. Let's grab this node. And then we can grab... Oh, I should get Convocation as well. Stop the count. My treadmill just paused. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me put the old treadmill to the side. Alrighty. Actually, real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Give me 1 sec. Then we're gonna continue to run. Okay, I'm back. I'm just gonna swap off the shoes as we finish walking. What are you having for dinner on Gauntlet Day? I was thinking of cooking something yummy. Some yummy curry. Oh, right on, man. Dude, I haven't even thought about it. I probably should, though. Realistically, let's be honest, it's gonna end up being a frozen pizza if I'm being honest with myself. I'm gonna forget about this conversation. I'm not gonna prepare, and then it's gonna come Gauntlet Day. And I'm going to be like, oh, I need some food. I haven't eaten in the last 10 hours. And I'm going to go for the quickest, easiest, low difficulty meal, which is the frozen pizza. We're going to reach into the frozen pizza arsenal. Oh, hold on. Timer. Let's let that run a couple seconds since I accidentally started. All right, that should be good. That should be good. Not trying to cheat the timer. Roast beef instead of wife's cooking? I guess that is a chance. That is a good chance. My wife might get me something. I wasn't even thinking about that possibility, but that do sound kind of nice. Okay. Do I care about these items I just picked up? I'll ID them just in case it's really good. Nope.
Watch yourself.
Actually, stop the count. Did I remember to put Elemental Army on here? I did forget about Elemental Army. All right. All right. It's on now on the list. All right. We remembered. Okay. Kind of remembered. Not really, but... Do you get Feeding Frenzy, Burn Damage, LA Prolif, Intensity? I don't think I really get an advantage to use any of this stuff. I'm going to grab you, I guess, but I'm not really sure. So faster attacks. Haste. Feeding Frenzy. Elemental Army. Haste over here. I think that's the main stuff we need right now. Oh wait, Flesh and Stone. Flesh and Stone. And Arctic. I don't think I have either of those yet.
Go with care.
With a couple extra absolutions, which I should probably buy from Act 1 if I'm going to buy them. Buy a couple extra absolutions. Let's get something with more red sockets.
While we live, we are blessed.
Okay. Do you have a red socket item for me? Something with like 3 reds. No. He's got this. We'll do that. Call that good enough. Managed to get myself 100 Crusader Incandescent with 30% quality, 8% defense. What build I showed yesterday? Oh, you did, Tivix? Very nice, very nice. Congrats on finding yourself a sick upgrade. Do I get any defensive power from leveling here? I could grab the block. I don't know if the Azaro projectiles are spell block, but we could grab the block. Which might protect me from Azaro projectiles. Like, I don't remember if they're attacks or not. I'm gonna go Aegis. Oh, that's just that is just unfortunate. It's such high hopes for you. Tivix, why would you stab me in the back like this? Such betrayal. Reach pain to transition after campaign. Well, endgame I'm thinking about Scorching Ray of Immolation Hyro. But prior to that, we were thinking about doing a Absolution maybe for maps. I know for sure SRS works for maps. I'm curious if this would work for maps. I'm gonna do it. I don't know.
Make your wish.
Divine Shrine, Aura Binding. Players have Soul Eater. Echoing Divine. I don't know if I get spell block for Azara, but we're gonna grab it just in case. I did it all the way through yellow maps before swapping to Holy Relic, and you thought it worked out pretty well. Because the thing is that if we played Absolution, we'd be using it for our farming, is the thing. We'd be using it for farming. Does Zaro Flaked Ruin? I think it's just the end of act bosses, I believe. But I could be wrong about that. I think it's just the end of act bosses. I need to get a shield block chance if I can. So maybe I'll do that right before we go. I'll get this next level, and then I'm going to gamble for a shielded block chance. That's a good use of gold at this point. If I get a block chance shield, I'll feel like I'm in a really good position for Zaro. Finally tried Absolution, yep. And I do like it a lot.
Stay out of the shadows.
Don't care about any of this stuff. No. Gamble. Block chance with life. Insane. That's actually exactly what we need. Okay. We're overcapped res. Good. Bank all of this stuff. Yeah, we're just good to go. That's fantastic. Going into the fight now. So we have right now, without Tempest Shield, 29, or no, 17 block. With 35 attack block. And then with Tempest, we have 36. So if I grab the Mastery, we'll go to like 42 spell block. That's a really good starting spot, I feel like. Block chance shield is huge. So hopefully we don't die. Level 34 is R with +2 proj and AoE. We have some block. See how we do. Are you playing totems then minions then totems and Gauntlet? That's what I'm considering. I mean, we're trying to go try hard, and these are the options that are making sense to me. These are the options that are making sense to me. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot Convocation. Does he do the projectile on me if I'm directly on top of him? I might be safe just standing right next to him. Yeah, we need to get Convocation. There's nothing safe here, buddy. Yeah, it's all danger, my friend. Labs with Ruin will be fun. I don't think there will be Labs with Ruin.
The Emperor beckons to entertain the world that attends. Rise to the occasion. You are inexhaustible. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Act bosses and pinnacles that I've ruined. Yep. So I think we're in the clear for the ruin, guys.
I must have time to gather my will.
We're gonna get Flesh and Stone and the Guardian dude after this lab. We should be pretty good for tank for the rest of the campaign almost. We'll just carry that overkill of tank for a while. Hopefully it does well for us.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor thrust is the most devious trap of them all.
Throne is the most devious trap. Okay, buddy.
Receive your sentence.
I have no mana left.
Gilded dungeon, ascendant.
Take those.
Before your emperor, you are. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings.
Just in case we get
our gifts. And rise, ascendant. Respect for the flock is the ending that we all deserve.
Two quality. Shield charge. Do I care about saving any of this other stuff? Bone Spirit Shield could give us something good. Falling Wand could technically be an upgrade. Everything else I think we just leave on the ground. Let's see what we're working with. Plus fire, not quite. Nope.
Be careful.
Maybe we get Convocation while I'm thinking about it. Otherwise, it's going to drive me crazy. I don't have it.
Go with care, friend.
Convocation. Check. Playing Scorching Ray for Gauntlet. I'm thinking about doing Scorching Ray totems. I could do the recover mana on block. Would that be worth? Nah. Should be a little bit more conscientious with my mana spend, I think. In Gauntlet, you have to kill bosses. In regular game, you have to kill bosses. Gauntlet, to get points to win, you have to kill bosses. That's what the competition is for, essentially. You get points based on level, when you reach that level, and then when you killed bosses, and how many bosses you killed. Found this build boring in maps. Does that matter for Gauntlet? You're playing a really rippy challenging event. Does it matter if the build is boring? That sounds like just a personal preference thing. I personally just care about the build being good because I'm trying to compete. Don't find it boring either, but another point, I guess.
Exile has tested you, my brother. Now
Is there a POB for your Gauntlet builds? This is just the character I'm playing. I'm gonna make a video and be like, this is my progression for the early game. I don't have a POB for my end game plan though. I had set up a rough test character yesterday. If you want to look at that.
Have you ever seen the true face of God in exile? Nightmare prevails!
Yeah, that's no Val Absolution. We're chilling.
This world
We're chilling.
illusion, exile.
Not gonna hide your plans like Garatha. Nope. Gratha hiding? That doesn't really sound like Gratha. But maybe, I don't know. What's there to hide? Lance is known for being a video totem player. Well, I mean, the hiding would be like hiding your actual like plan and stuff. Making your profile private, etc. so people don't copy what you're doing. What's Gratha hiding anyways? His chest openings? I have no idea. He's salty about Steel Mage taking his idea. Steel Mage? What? Steel Mage is literally playing. He's gonna be casting, isn't he? Like he's gonna be casting with Ziz, I'm pretty sure.
May fear guide you.
Is Steel Mage actually playing?
I'm sorry, God. We must learn not to abuse your creations.
If anything, I should be worried about Gratha deciding to log into Templar. Gratha's he's always threatening to reroll to whatever class I'm playing. He's out of control. When we were playing Oshabi, the whole time he was farming with the Shadow, he's like, I got my Oshabi gear. It was sadistic, okay? It was some abusive taunting, okay? I did not feel safe.
Go with God.
Sick man. Yeah, it's really messed up stuff.
What you need now? You will be remembered.
Definitely get better boots than these. I might gamble boots from now on. Other gear pieces are all kind of okay, I would say. Golem, we need level 38. Should pay attention to that a little bit. Golem fixes our mana, or helps fix our mana. Which I do like that. Farm ship channel points and then redeem chess games. He'll get stun locked. Wait, really? There's no way he's gonna like do those during the event. There's no shot. Would he actually venture? Would he actually do it? That's crazy work if he does. Who's normally best without Ben in the Gauntlet? Pretty much Avengers said. Nick and Jung. The thing with Nick is he keeps having these freaking WoW things. Which is... I think he would have had a very good shot at winning last Gauntlet if he didn't have WoW. Because he basically threw his character when he had like the highest progression. He saw what Ben died to, and he could have upgraded his gear a bit more, but he was out of time, so he threw his character basically. But I think he definitely had a very real chance at winning. He just had to throw his character when he could have like farmed more, because he had the WoW thing. Business is scaring me. He's talking about one-shotting Ubers. He's out of control. I'm worried he's going to terrorize the Templar ladder with some cheesy one-shots with a trash character that's just full ZHP. He said he has, I have Ice Trap and Body Swap of Sacrifice POVs. He's out of control. Somebody's got to stop business. I'll be real, if Divine Shrine doesn't get banned, it's over. You could do 9 out of 10 Ubers safely. 9 out of 10? Really? You think 9 out of 10 can be done with Divine Shrine? Trying to think. Obviously, Exarch, Eater, Lonely, Trauma. All the bosses with no phases. What's the one you can't do? Maven? I'm trying to think which boss has enough phases where you don't have enough time to wait for the... Maven would be undoable and Uber Elder is sketchy. Do you think Ziz would last minute ban it? Or do you think they would be like, if they saw it in Gauntlet Live, they'd be like, okay, this is stupid. And they'll be like, we're not going to count that. I did my snitching part. Did you tell him? Did you make him aware? Virus said he wants to see it. They'll point at the unintended interactions. I mean, they should tell people if that is unintended or not beforehand, I think. Snitches get stitches. Let's gamble some boots. Let's gamble some boots. Gamble. Dex strength. No movement speed. No movement speed. Bad movement speed. Trash. Garbage. Also horrible. Still bad. Yeah, forget that. Forget that.
Life will go on.
We gotten Gary resolved the entire time. What is this? Who allowed that to happen? Who decided that? How do you get a Divine Shrine on Ubers anyways? Guardian. You would wait around for 10 minutes till it rolls Divine Shrine, and then you have 40 seconds or whatever of immunity if you have a Warp Tattoo and stuff. So a lot of the bosses have safe zones or can be effectively one-shot if you just have a full ZHP, full DPS character, and then you can completely avoid the difficulty. It's going to start April 8th. It'd be so sad if that's how the Ubers went down to a Div Shrine. Yeah, it definitely would be drama. There'd be some people that'd be like, holy, they're so genius. And there'd be a lot of people who be like, that was lame. Right? Basically the biggest part of the content of the event is seeing people actually do the Ubers. And then if you just have somebody who just one-shots it, you'll be like, what? He cannot defend his crown. I'm gonna try Spell Echo right away this time and see how it feels.
Dash.
Okay.
Fear
Do
guide
I get Golem at this point? And if so, where would I even put him?
With the gate.
I do get Lightning Golem.
Our
Neat.
hopes are with you.
Hey, Gunny Sergeant, how you doing, man? Green socket I can use anywhere? I do not. Whenever I play Elementalist with Golems, the Golems PK me. How do you get not one shot with Golems? You make sure your character's tanky enough if you get hit by a stray shot that was aimed at you and not your Golems, that you don't die to it. Probably need to invest more in your base defensive layers. Would be my assessment of the situation.
You see, heretic, my god takes good care of me.
Holy, the corruption lasers. Get them, boys, get them.
I may have misjudged that god of yours. It was
Okay. Take the recipe. Don't mind if we do. And we're on our way. Gonna dominate the gauntlet? I don't know about dominate the gauntlet, but hopefully we'll be able to get through the campaign. We at least have that, I think, as a decent possibility.
Dissection time. The greatest form.
Dohager is definitely one of the more toxic ones because Dohager is going to have that stupid bubble. We need to be aware of that for sure.
I shall preserve your beauty for eternity. Beauty shall prevail.
You were imprisoned by your own vanities.
Pocket Pox fears not the bubble. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. Spell block chance, energy shield. Halfway decent shield. Res is fine.
Let me show you what a real god can do.
Okay, this guy's talking smack.
Now, exile! Now, exile!
Get him, boys, get him.
Die and be reborn.
We get some health floss because we're kind of low. I don't like that.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Accept the gift of immortality. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare, why are you so in love with death?
Get him, boys, get him. +3 ruin, dead to ruin. What are you guys talking about? You guys even counting? There's no way you guys are counting correctly there. I refuse to believe. You're just making up numbers over there.
I'm watching.
I already saw 7 hits. No, you guys did not see 7 hits. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Be careful.
You saw 7 hits. Lies. 2 floors of that boss. We will see. We will see. Watch it back. At least 5 balls to the
Our
face.
hopes are with you.
You guys are toxic. Let's try removing the added lightning. I don't know how much of a mistake that is. DPS counter. I'm gonna keep the faster casting. Okay, should be good. You also stood on the dot. Guys, the dot's not gonna apply ruin. Okay, you guys need to chill. The dot is not gonna. Also, he's not gonna have 70 AoE. Okay, he's gonna have the +2 prod. He's not gonna have 70 AoE. Cross those bridges when we get there. You know what I'm saying? Can't ban me. You probably crossed him. He got hit 15 times, but it was in 3 seconds. Guys, during the event, we will be looking at the ruin counter, and if we get ruin stacks, we will just reset, okay? We will reset and do new instance. It's not that big of a deal. So you guys just look at the ruin counter? Well, I mean, yeah. That's what we're going to have to do. We're going to be eyeing down the... And you literally could do this throughout the fight. You could pause and look.
Monk!
Like, it's not...
I need a monk!
Finally free from the cat. Banned my ass Sag.
Sorry, man. Sorry, Dash. Welcome to the stream. You've probably been here before, but... Sorry about your execution. That's how it goes sometimes. Lance has a chicken script running that counts. That counts and logs him out. I do not. But you literally can pause. Like there's nothing prevents pauses in campaign. So if you're doing the fights, whenever you're doing campaign fight, you should know you can pause throughout the fight and check if you have ruin. If you're worried about paying attention to it. Just get into the habit. I would say would be a good call.
Piety's science may aid in uncovering the truth of this world. God does have a sense of humor.
I got banned by Rook because I was asking him if he spent a mirror. He probably thought you were being like one of those chatters that just says mirror this, mirror that, or whatever about characters when they're not actually that expensive or something. Because those messages do get pretty annoying to deal with, especially on like cheap characters. They didn't disable pausing? I don't think so, not that I'm aware of. I got banned because I was making fun of the EHP. If you're looking at EHP, that is pretty silly. You shouldn't be looking at EHP. People that look at POB EHP are cooked.
I vowed before my brothers that I would return, and so I have.
Excuse me. How many times are you gonna say the same thing? Yeah, I mean, we time to move on from the you got banned. We don't really want to keep talking about it or care, you know. 2 more times, then you're done. 2 more times, and I'll ban you myself. If you get banned, you probably did something that annoyed the streamer. Let it go. No one wants to hear about your problems where you decided to be toxic in somebody else's chat and then got banned for it. Lance is allergic to EHP. I mean, EHP is just, a lot of times it's very misleading is the issue. Gives people a lot of false confidence in their tank levels. Lance, you're the chosen one. Who has said you would destroy the minions, not join them. Relax, it's a competitive event, okay? They're OP. I have rights to play OP things. Trying to make sure I get through the campaign without dying.
Of impurity. So it will.
I'm not gonna listen to somebody who thinks Savalan sucks. He clearly doesn't understand what I dislike about Savalan. His mod had my back. Mistakes happen. Kill Jeezy Peasy. Yeah, we did take out a Kill Jeezy Peasy. There was sometimes. Hey, sometimes you shoot an innocent. Sometime an innocent's gotta die. Imperial Lance doesn't think it sucks. There's more effective point choices for the Divines. Yeah, that's my whole issue with it, is the 60, 70D price tag. Is at that price, you could be making, like, some very tanky setups. You can fund a whole freaking character. All right. Well, we didn't hit 2 hours for Act 5, but we're honestly not that far behind a 2-hour run with the mods. Personally, I endorse it so that way I can profit whenever I get one from a creator. Yeah, I mean it is some pretty free currency. That is true. He was muted. I don't think I was muted. I just wasn't talking for a bit there. Why are you doing this over Kinetic Fusillade? Because I think it's better at fresh start for Gauntlet. If you like Fusillade more, play Fusillade. I think Guardian Start is just one of the tankiest starts you can do. Because you get block cap by the end of the campaign, you have 20% damage diversion, you can invest a lot into like HP and defensive nodes.
And thank you.
Okay, Granite Flask we want here. Overseer rewards. This thing really sucks. We'll replace that. Open suffix is at least better than what I'm currently using. Okay, sell that.
For freedom.
Ooh, Valorb. Is it time? Okay, armor during effect, added lightning. Is this better than Slams? Slams is very good league start. I don't know. I haven't played Slams recently to compare. This is a very good start, though. I started dying on Absolution and Red Pass because I was stubborn and didn't swap the Tori on his first time and I was lacking damage. I mean, you probably started dying for other reasons then afterwards because you're wearing Dor. I would not play Doriani's hardcore. I think that would be a ballsy move. We're gonna get a feel for how this character does in maps today. We're gonna just keep running with all these extra whack mods and just see how far we get before we die to something. See what the limitations are. Because I am definitely curious. For sure. Gauntlet plan, right now it is Absolution campaign, maybe Absolution maps. SRS I know for sure works for maps. Basically the same trees, so it's just changing gems, going to it like a Normandy. And then for late game, Scorching Ray totems of all things. How whack does that sound?
Not. Remember, we do this.
Unpleasant. Now.
Yes?
Okay, we need to get better boots. Our boots suck. Can I have boots that don't suck? Boots that don't suck with movement speed. It's apparently not an option.
Toodles.
Alright, the search continues. Ballsy's not what I would call Doriani's in hardcore. What would you call it? A bad idea? Stupid? What would you call it? Do we know if any streamer's going which? Do I know any streamer going which? I don't really know what a lot of people are going, to be honest with you. I've been told Oscrix is going Templar. I was told Pac. Oh yeah, Pac will always go Witch. That's a good point. Pac literally goes Witch every single time. I'm not sure I've ever seen Pac play anything but a Witch. There's maybe one time I saw him on a Shadow, but I'm pretty sure that was just a dream. Z-Lage? I could see Z-Lage playing Witch. Pac isn't gonna play? Wait, what? Who's gonna represent the witches?
Face the wrath of God.
Garatha, maybe? And Garatha will send Witch. Garatha's doing Witch. He's not saying what his endgame build is, though. Wait, so you guys weren't just memeing about the Garatha hiding stuff? You guys are actually being, like, you're being legit? Garatha is actually hiding whatever his plan is? That wasn't just you guys memeing? I thought you guys were memeing about that. Oh, shoot, I'm not paying attention. I almost died to a dot. Yikes. Not bad. Almost a 2-hour campaign. So far, so good. Res is going to get bricked. We try to craft slightly better res on gear. See where we end up.
My faith truly been alive. My God.
Remember.
Doesn't want somebody to steal it again. Oh, because last Gauntlet he played Ephemeral Edge and then somebody beat his run with Ephemeral Edge who didn't die. I don't know if that's like really a steal situation. I think that's just like people are going to play Ephemeral Edge, you know? Or like, well, they were last Gauntlet. Obviously this Gauntlet probably not, but That's mostly capped res-wise. When are we ever lying? I feel like you guys lie to me a lot. I feel like it's a regular basis thing. And you try to play all innocent type of thing. That is so hurtful. You trying to tell me? You trying to say that's not like what happens? You guys deliberately mislead me on a regular basis. There's occasionally when you guys give some good advice or you're correct about something, but that is the rarity. That is not the common situation. Why do I have to have freaking red beasts, man? What the hell is that? How to play my first Gauntlet. I've reached level 78 at Uber Dread. Last league it died. You mean regular Dread? Actually, I don't believe any part of that sentence, actually. You would be a higher level if you even got to that fight. Did you mean 98? Is that what you meant?
Come here, quickly. Ah, your body has survived my gift. Now.
I played hardcore for the first time. Oh, okay, I see. And there was an event they did for Uber Dread. I'm following now. Do I have any advice for you? My advice is the same advice I give to everybody who's playing hardcore: is over level, over gear. I think that is the most important thing you can do, is over level and over gear. The other thing is play a really strong freaking character. Play something OP. Even if chat's gonna make fun of you for it being totems or minions, play something strong that you know will work and you know the progression for. What about LA hit build? If you know it well and you think it's strong. Ah, no suppressed tattoo this time. We tried. KF Totem's gonna be king. I think it's gonna be a very popular start as people playing KF Totems. You gotta be able to get it yourself also. Well, I mean, that's part of the strong build is you're picking something that works SSF right out the gate, you know? Not necessarily strong in that it's like it has a good late game with, you know, giga investment. We need to get that bleed ascendancy. Bleed is sketching me out.
You did it.
Try some breach. See if
You're
breach gets us
supposed to
killed.
I can destroy this rift. I just need time. Defend me. Let's see you get through this. You're up now. Victory!
I must have time to gather.
Okay, let's get a green socket and see if 12% reservation lets us use.
Evil has returned.
It might. We might get away with it with a green socket.
Station.
Strength ducks. Give me movement speed.
Not bad at all.
Movement speed, life, chaos res, hybrid res. That's our improvement. We'll take it.
Return soon, yes?
Okay.
All right, wretch. While you be
Talk to you. We have haste over here, which I don't have the dex for. Do I get the dex anywhere obvious? Dex I can craft onto these boots. Our res is actually giga wrong now.
good tidings to you.
Buy an amulet maybe? Life, empty suffix. Could have res there.
Good tidings.
Let's buy another ring maybe? Life dex, that actually fixes that problem. Our res problem got worse though. That has even more lightning res.
Not right now.
Buy a belt. Strength, no other suffix. More lightning res. Holy please. Doesn't help me at all. What are our options right now? Yeah, let's gamble a helmet.
Ahoy there!
We're too broke for that. Oh, this is so awkward. It says open suffix? That has open suffix. All right. Maybe we're fine. Maybe we're fine.
Good luck.
Don't panic yet. We might be okay. We might be okay. Resistance. Fire. Res is looking okay. Resistance. All res. Now we just need fire res somewhere. If I have a scour, which I can buy from the town. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Good chance everyone dies. Ben won't. He already tried Ubers and it was 2 to 3 minutes per fight. Ben's out of control, man. Ben's out of control.
Made any.
Good tidings.
Was that simulating the DPS with like a 2-link or whatever? What was the test there? Scour orb, scour orb.
Lovely.
All right, res fixed. All right, we'll see how that feels. See if that just works. Maw, what year is it? Yeah, Maw is good.
It is good to see you.
Where's my shield charge? Shield charge is too much strength. You're kidding.
Well, drive them back.
Oh. Any place I can put strength on? Can I put strength here? Okay. We fixed. Okay, let's see if we can get away with that. Quick provisional room gift will fix all your problems. Well, I think we fixed it. But that was just like... Okay. Bit painful, but we got there. I think we successfully have... Do I take these and go run contracts for Val Orbs? Ooh. Is that the get the Val Orb now play? Thoughts? Mana's gonna be an issue. I just got, I don't think mana's gonna be an issue. We'll see. I just got the mana regen, based on spell block chance node, which is very good for that. So I think we're chilling. Okay, 46 spell blocks, so it's pretty decent. You think Elementalist might be one of the tankiest witch starts? Elementalist? Yeah, Golem nodes are pretty strong early game. Elementalist first node with the Golems is definitely probably your best start you can get as a witch. Chaos Ray is a little sus. It always will be until you get some Amethyst rings. Checking vendor for Amethyst rings is a good idea. Fire pen in my link, does it result 220? Eminency can only give you 200 pen. I think you can have additional pen on top of that. I think that's just a limit for the item itself, if that's what you're asking. Okay, I need to check. We'll try this and see how it goes. Brute force, brute force. We're gonna see if we can get ourselves Val Orbs to go for Val Absolution. See if this is a correct way to do this. Hopefully we don't spend too much time on this, but we'll see. The thought process is we go lockpicking.
Got to work.
I think lockpicking's the way to go.
Need a job?
This guy's got a lot of lockpicking. Can't buy any of those. This quest one is a lockpicking one, I'm pretty sure.
Greetings.
Yeah. All right.
Run back to Act 2 and use the altar. I already did. We didn't hit.
After this one,
Must have time to gather.
We could also use this as a place to say, try to get ourselves some better jewelry too, as well.
that's what I'm here for. Consider your actions here.
These jewelry bins and lockpicking aren't half bad.
This will be quick.
We get these as well. Could be a place to shore up our belts,
Put you in a bag.
amulet, and jewelry slots, which are some of the weaker slots to get, or harder slots to get. Because it costs so much more gold to gamble them.
Many more where that came from, I reckon. Nah, go on. You got him.
Absolution? Yep, we're playing Absolution. These can give Valorbs too, right?
Don't look friendly.
Hope you didn't leave. Still breathing, Rook. So you ain't done half bad.
Okay. Anything good in here? Oh, look at that. Double dot multi. That would be a keep for sure.
Happy hunting.
Yes.
Repair heist, lockpicking, karst.
Things start going south ahead. Expect me to save you.
Are we solving mana? The block mana regen mastery plus lightning golem.
Worth it, was it? We put you in a bad mood.
That's how we have mana solved right now. And we have 12% reservation efficiency, which I technically need a little bit more reservation efficiency. This is probably a bit too tight on reservation efficiency.
Stayed out of it quick before the match.
Probably a bit too sketch on that front.
Incoming. Stop that. Keep it down or else.
Okay, we've had one, mostly jewelry rooms.
That's what I'm here for.
I don't know if it's worth taking the time to full clear these versus just looking at the chest and getting out. Do we think demo contracts give Val Orbs? Because we do want the Val Absolution. It's a really nice upgrade for us. Demo contracts used to give a lot of chaos, but for my test of this league, they did not give much chaos at all. It was actually very rough on the chaos start for that.
Never looked more lovely. Take us home, yeah?
Greetings.
Yeah. All right.
Ahoy there.
They break the chaos drops? Yeah, that's what it seemed like. Okay. Fractured that. 100 life, strength. No open suffix. We'll have to just sell that.
Good luck to you.
Always get nostalgic before a job.
Overleveling not the worst time spent? No. I think it's definitely worth it. Overlevel. This is prior to a lot of the more dangerous content you're going to run into.
You don't want it? I'll take it. Nah, go on. You got him. Shouldn't be a problem. I've got the best of you.
Valorb.
That's what I mean. Almost there. Don't screw it up.
I hate Heist so much I'd rather struggle. You do you, man.
Run, Rook, run!
You do you, dude. Thought process here is if we get Val Absolution, we are going to be able to just giga DPS wipe content. So it ensures safety on some of the harder, more rippy fights. But if you prefer the risk it and maybe have to go back and re-level your entire character, then yeah, sure, avoid the 20 minutes of Heist. Do what you gotta do. And try a couple demos. Try one more luck and we'll see where that puts us.
This is neither the time.
Val Absolution a game changer? Yeah, it's definitely worth, because it literally, like, if you proc that on a boss, you just one phase it. I mean, our DPS is already good as is, but I think it doesn't hurt to have overkill damage.
Not quick, but not hard. Seize them! Hey, you! Go on, keep it down, or else. Wasn't worth it, was it? Might need to bail soon. No.
This thing is overkill for Gauntlet? Yeah. Do what you gotta do to survive.
Hey, as long as I don't have to do any of the planning.
Oh, 13 Chaos Rose. That was pretty nice, but I'm just gonna sell it.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Come on, Valorbs! Let's try out the old demo contracts.
We've got a fight on our hands. No witnesses. Let's take it.
Not a rely! Make him stop! If it ain't broke, it will be. You're gonna regret this!
Why Heist? We're trying to see if we can get Valorbs. Which right now it's not working. We're getting us Valorbs right now, at the very least. Getting us a lot of other random currencies, just not Valorbs.
Wanna dance? Let's dance.
I gambled again. I do not care that you gambled. Ants, look. More Monopoly money.
Find something to
Ooh, that's solid. Fire edge, strength, dex, open prefix.
happy
This is
hunting.
neither the time nor the place.
Yes? Hello?
Hey, as long as I don't have to do any of the planning.
Gem cutters are pretty prime too. Yeah, those come from the what you call it, contracts.
See you later. What get butterflies before a job?
All right, we'll try another mystery box chest. See what it gives us.
Looks fragile.
After this, I think I'm gonna give up on the Valor Dream. Just let it go.
Ought to be quick.
Back to progressing. Yay, there is a Valorb.
Not gonna regret this. Ain't gonna like this.
You need snacks if you're gonna heist? I don't know about snacks. Alright, we got one Valorb. Let's see. Is this the lucky Valorb? It is not the lucky Valorb. Unfortunate.
What do your people think?
Maybe
about
one
this?
more. Maybe one more.
Barbers, sir? How do we?
Two more.
Are they
Do two more.
they totems singing the
What do you
praises
mean?
of the
Come on,
return
lucky
of their
Valorb, baby.
right? What's the job? Come on, give
Failed to get Valdomblo after 8 tries. Yeah, it's kind of is what it is. We're paying for the sins of getting lucky that yesterday on getting it.
dead or alive. Looks fragile, you know.
This is fine. This is fine. $54 spell block. Nice.
I don't think so.
Get the bastards off me. Sorry. I'm be sorry.
No. Where is the Valorb?
Guess we ain't cleaning up.
1 in 4. Yeah, it's not too rare. So it's gonna take multiple tries though if you're going for it.
Farewell.
Greetings. Hello?
Hey, as long as I don't have to do any of the planning.
All right, this will be our last one. We'll either hit or we don't.
Always
And we'll come back later. Looking for lock picking. We didn't have a lot of lock picks.
Get them!
Farm Val cards? Farm a div card? No, that's definitely not
I
it.
think it'd be
I mean, Valorbs aren't that rare. You'll farm more Valorbs than you will the div card for a Valorb, I think.
fragile enough. Should have been more the noise, mate.
Lance on your charge stacker.
You will be.
Would be a good idea to go +2 power charge helmet to free up a chest. Be still have 15 charges. Could you do that? Yeah, you could do that.
We'll get there.
Like, if you wanted to go Giga Speed, you can go Replica, freaking Power Charge, Frenzy Charge, chest piece, or whatever. Restless Ward is the one thing I'm thinking of. +2 Power Charge is just kind of an adventure to make, really. Oh, dude, no, don't tell me you're bugging out, man, please. Dang, no Valorb. Wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be, guys.
We gotta keep it down. Dead or alive? Ignore the noise, mate.
Val side areas are good for Val orbs. You know, that is actually a good point. Val side areas are a pretty good area for Val orbs. Ooh. Is that better than my current boots? Kinda is. Can I make this the right colors though? I kinda can. Hey.
What have you got?
All right. Well,
Farewell.
we didn't get the Val orb we needed, but we got other stuff, and that's just what it is. Val side areas are great places for bleed, so be careful.
Hello.
That's a good point. That is a good point.
While we live, we are blessed.
All right, res back to being fixed. This doesn't really hurt to be overleveled. Overleveledness will fulfill our Val absolution needs to do damage. That's some huge damage while we're 5 levels over or whatever. Tends to make a difference, I think. No, Miss Clack. You do any mirages during leveling? Yes, if I think I need
Hello.
the
God hasn't abandoned us.
like extra gearing, extra leveling, XP, etc. Or if I see like a good loot reward. Ooh, is now the time to swap the pants? Now might be the time to swap the pants, actually.
Farewell.
Strength and helmets.
I'd consider that a win.
Upgrade, chaos res, double res life. Holy. That's the upgrade we've been looking for right there. Gamble, strength ducks, gloves.
I'd consider that
Nope.
a win. Farewell.
Gambling is good, guys. Gears you so well. This stuff we got, that stuff we got, blah, blah, blah. I think we go this way next. All right, wait. Hold on. Stop the count. Swap the pants. Pants swap. Pants swap. This is necessary. This is necessary. Absolutely worth. Remember the kitchen about? Well, I had the pants already on standby, guys. I had the pants already on standby. We had it ready. We had it ready to go.
I must have time to gather the will.
My grandma also has to switch pants sometimes. Has everyone? Well, it's just because we had shorts, dude, and it's cold. You were walking in shorts for the comfort factor. I don't even know why I'm explaining this to you. Did you get your boots back? I mean, we have some pretty good boots. 15 movement speed, 120 life. So our boots are actually pretty prime. Ooh, you know what we haven't done in a while? Ooh. We should do that. Jumping jacks? No, not jumping jacks.
I shall take this crusade to the seas themselves.
Upgraded our chest piece. We're getting some pretty premium upgrades. That body armor is lacking. Can I send a link to a tool me and my friend developed? Instant trade links for every slot. PB more. How can I say? I mean, I'm not trying to advertise your tool. I would say make like a Reddit post or something about it. I'm just trying to level a character right now. I'm not trying to review somebody's tool. Sorry, man. Sounds like a scam setup. I mean, a lot of people make a lot of tools for PvE, so that's definitely a possibility, but... His friend is Brian? Oh, no. Not Brian. Clax is not a scam. All right. Either way, I'm not looking at it. I'm kind of busy here, man. Trying to do some gauntlet preparations. We're definitely on a much slower pace than we were yesterday, but to account for the fact this is much harder mods. So if I was doing this pace in Gauntlet, 250 in Act 6, I'd be very happy, I think. I suspect I will still be slower in Gauntlet, / I'll probably die to like some of the Act bosses if I'm not paying attention to Ruin, but I love clicking this. Torch doesn't have enough fuel. I'm sorry. No, dude, are we... Come on, I walked that all the way in. Are we serious? Yesterday was also spooned. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. We did spend a bunch of extra time just now trying to find Val Absolution, but wasn't meant to be. So maybe we'll get some more Val Orbs later on in the run. You just looted a Val Orb? Oh, sweet! Alright, after this boss fight. After this boss fight, we'll pop it on something. I actually have a Val Absolution right here. Curse you! These Val Orbs are scam orbs!
So strong. So dedicated.
It's a good thing I took that out. I think it was actually on my right click and I was using it on accident.
You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day.
So you're taking a juicer that isn't wands or bows. First build was Fizz Cyclone, looking for something different. Play... I have no idea, man. I hate suggesting builds for people. I think it's just like, it's literally just play what you want to play. Play what seems interesting. There's so many things that can do basically everything in the game. Just pick something you actually like looks interesting to you. Or looks like you would have fun playing. You going into SRS later? I don't know. We're gonna find out how this does in maps. Is what we're gonna find out today, hopefully.
Hold on. These innocents continue to suffer. Reclassed.
Be well. Yes. Stay true to you.
Pantheon. Now that TFT's dead, I can't find an old taxi. Don't worry. If you miss TFT, they're on the rebuild, I heard. Brian, not Jenabu, Brian is leading the helm into a new glorious horizon as they care deeply for the community and definitely do not have any financial incentives whatsoever revolving RMT. Brian will save you with the old taxi service. Totally not Jenabu. Yeah. Brian is he's a completely different entity. You know what's funny is like the first time they were all like, don't worry guys, Genevu's stepping down. Now Nejibu is the leader. That happened like, I don't know, after the drama with local identity, etc., which clearly he was definitely still the leader afterwards. They're doing it again. They're going for the rebrand. Let's see if it pans out this time. What do you guys think? The back-to-back rebranding.
Shine boldly.
Prison Act 6. Let me go and get that. Also, it looks like Nuddles said Echo has services like all services on their Discord. So you could check there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please don't crash. TFT mods are just as bad as Genevu. That is the thought process. So that's a wall. Go around this way. I think this swings back around. Yeah, it does. Okay. Go all the way around. Oh no. Oh no. Don't like me out. Not like this. Not like this. Oh, come on, please. Please. Please.
I must have time to gather my will.
Holy server lag. Oh, make it stop. Is it time to give up on Canada, guys? Bro, just log out. You're scaring me. Do we switch out of Canada? What's the play? Try Washington for a bit. Wait. I don't really play hardcore with lag too much. If you get lag like that, is it actually the play to just log? Is it actually the play to just log if you get lag like that? I'm not really a hardcore veteran. 100%. Just always log if you're getting lag like that. Just the rubber band can kill you, okay. Middle of traps, yeah. So the traps could just keep hitting us over and over again. And traps do like HP percentage damage, so they're super dangerous. Hopefully they fix the server issues? Yeah, we'll see. Server issues in Gauntlet are definitely sketch. Stable servers are just a dream for us in the EU. Yeah, you guys are always talking about the servers. They're always cooking you guys over there.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is
How does SRS versus Absolution compare? I like Absolution Campaign more. I do not know about mapping, which hopefully, unless I die during this run, I will give you I'll get a comparison because I'll take this into some maps and see how it feels. I do like it more for campaign though, which I was not expecting. I was pleasantly surprised with that. Lance was dissing Absolution. I was just not sure, okay? I just remembered the previous times I'd tried Absolution, and it was hot dog water, okay? And the buffs they did to it made a pretty big improvement. It was better than SRS before the buffs? Okay, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, dog. I'm not so sure about that claim there, bucko. They buffed it like 3 or 4 times the past years? Yeah, exactly. It's gotten quite a few buffs, and those buffs made a very big difference. Very solid in the campaign. Yeah, it definitely has been solid for the campaign. My biggest separating factor between SRS and this, SRS had good boss damage as well. The thing I like about this is the fact that it travels with you. SRS, I had to resummon like every screen if I wanted them to be there doing something. This, they have a pretty long duration and they convocate to you. SRS did not convocate. Which I think that's a pretty big deal. What's the reason for the spell echo? It's a good support. Do the minions repeat? Yep, they'll cast twice in a row. It's quite strong for their DPS. I was definitely hesitant about spell echo as well because I was worried it was going to lock me down while doing the zones. But the thing is, since I only have to cast like once per zone, it's not that big of a deal. Like, I really don't end up casting that much per zone. In which case, it's just one of the best damage links for the Absolution guys.
Approach, challenger.
This is neither the...
So all those are good damage, or is damage coming from the spell hit? The Guardian, yeah, the Guardian does good damage. You'll see a lot of enemies just die literally just from his fire aura, and when he hits pretty hard. So you want to make sure you spawn him, like convocate him on top of bosses. because his melee attack does quite a bit of damage as well. If you watch closely, you'll see when he hits, it chunks enemies, and then you'll also see that enemies get burned down pretty fast. He's quite good for clear, as well as about a bit of extra single target as well. 6 flies. Like, watch when I convocate him. Watch the damage he does when he hits. Like, you can see the chunks when his sword hits, right? Like, he probably did like 15% with 3 hits or something like that on that boss. So he's definitely a contributing factor to a single target for sure.
You what? So, the end of learning is the beginning of death. Now, so, fair winds and calm seas. Ah.
Gambler sells a chess piece that's better than what we currently have. Armor ES cold res, a little bit of life. That's kind of better, but not really that much better. Is that better? $400. Yeah, it is better. It is better.
Our fortunes grow.
Does he read the YouTube stream? Only if it's a question about whether or not I read it. No, that's not true. I do read the YouTube stream on a regular basis, all the time.
Must have time to gather.
Suggest otherwise is a heinous lie. Act 9, Blood Aqueduct, Valside area, farming Valorb. Be a silly idea. Yeah, Valside areas could be worth. I'm probably gonna start looking at those. Oh, I need to do my Pantheon. Hopefully we don't die to drops. Does he read Twitch chat? Never.
Must be shared equally amongst all its citizens. Stand your ground. You are inexhaustible. The sovereign leech leaves but a hut.
Another thing to note is this guy also taunts. So, for example, there you notice like Azaro was just completely locked onto him. A lot of boss fights, just don't stand on top of your Sentinel because he taunts. And if you do see him get low, you can always just resummon him because he got hit by like a trap there or something. After playing max block, spell block, recover on block, I don't think I can play anything else ever again. It's addicting, isn't it? Block with recover on block, it goes hard. It goes hard.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Lens straight to entertain it out is to dance with men. Choose your path. You are inexhaustible. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Do I have any tips for farming them? Do I have any tips for farming Valdos? The pause button is your friend. Always test various mods before you do a void version of it. So you know what your risk is. If you're trying to do a void one.
aspirant can afford to be
Would Weapon of Self-Reflection be just as good as on a Guardian as a Necro? I don't know. Depends on the context of what you're doing in it with it. I like Guardians early game a lot more than I like Necros. I'll say that.
Nobility is a lie.
That is terrifying. Six quality, shield charge all day long. Shield charge is the GOAT.
Be kind. Turn one. Yes, I thank you. There's an asthma. Go with courage.
Best thing about Necro is the leech. Necro's leech is pretty nice. Some nice sustain. Time for infinity damage now that we have relics. Ooh, if we just get a few more of those cards, the div guard guy is gonna be ecstatic. He's gonna be ready. Does this area have a little side area that has Val Orbs, or am I imagining that? I know it at least has like a valid unique. Let me check up here.
Approach, challenger.
Where am I going? Wasn't a Val Orb, was it? Ooh. Val side area. I'm gonna get my Pantheon now while I'm thinking about it, so I don't hopefully die to a bleed. You should give a Prime mod to make it so you can change bosses. That would be something. Alright, guys. Is this going to be where we get our Val Absolution? I didn't even get a Val Gem. What the hell? Wait, what? You do get Val Gems from that, right? It's in here. Wait, can I get a second one with the Mirage? Holy assay, that's a lot of words, man. That's a lot of adrenaline. Sparking Clarity. No. Sorry, not Val Gems. I want Val Orbs. Wait, this does not work. An area within an area is not a thing. All right. I missed 2 Val Gems. I don't. Stop it, guys. Stop it. I'm not doing the friggin' 7-to-1 vendor recipe. No. Stop trolling me. You do get, like, actual Val orbs from that, though, I swear. Or am I imagining that, too? No? No, you're messing with me, right? I'm pretty sure those drop Val orbs pretty regularly. Imagination is vivid. Really? It's 5-to-1. No, it's a 7-to-1 with a sacrifice fragment. I'm pretty sure it's like terrible, 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 terrible. Damage pretty mental with the auras, yeah. Definitely proves we don't really technically need. We don't need the Val Absolution. But I want it, though. You know what I mean? I want it, though. Because it goes hard. Can you buy Val Orbs from the vendor? Or I get the feeling like you can't.
What foul new corruption is this?
Yeah, no Val Orbs from the vendor.
See you.
It seems it is my penance to
Val Orb C, trying to make a C layout. Joke, come on. That's low, okay? That actually happened to me, okay? C layout is real. I'm not gonna stand here and take this. Picture it so vividly. Only I could find the stream VOD. The wiki says nothing about the Val Orbs in the Val side areas. Perhaps the archives are incomplete. All right, we need to make Tai Tai proud, guys. We need to make Tai Tai proud. We need to do this correctly. Valsiders will sometimes say that the end vessel contains Val Orbs, so I'm not crazy! But I need to actually, like, see that rolled on it, is what I need to see.
the unclean witch shall poison this land no
Thank you, Barbarous. Thank you. What you did here today to prove to these skeptics in chat will not be forgotten. No one said you're crazy. You guys have been saying it all the time. 50-60. Ooh. That is a good block line right there. 50-60. Lance, do you have any of your spare contractors? I'm 40,000 alteration. No, this is not tit for tat situation. And no, I don't have any contractors, okay? We got shut down years ago for inhumane work environment, okay? I can't help you there, Barbers. I can't help you there. Something about not feeding your workers and not letting them have breaks was considered malpractice of some kind, apparently. Do a challenge run where you use a random gem that drops. I just don't think that's interesting. Force yourself to play with a skill you don't want to play with. There's nothing interesting about that to me. I see a lot of 0 to hero runs. I thought they were entertaining. I don't find that interesting. If you find it interesting, don't let me ruin your fun. But I don't think it's interesting. Okay, there's the thing. All right, we're not gonna brick this by accidentally putting down a second portal, right, guys? We're gonna do the run correctly. We're not gonna make Tai disappointed in us. Let's do this thing right. It's left first, if I remember correctly. Oh my word. I didn't even realize that was the... What the hell? We messed it up. We messed it up. I even said left and I... Oh. Next time, man. Next time. Okay, this is less bad than last time, okay? Last time I deleted my portal. Last time I deleted the portal. We definitely had to backtrack here, but... At least I didn't delete my portal this time. At least we got that part of it correct, you know?
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
One cool thing is to make an abandoned, unique, or skill work, something that no one touches in years. I don't think that's very cool. I think you're just intentionally just playing something that's... You're saying I want to be different to be different or something like that. Now, if you have something that's like legitimately good, let it be that naturally, where you're like, oh, this is actually something strong I want to try to build around or whatever, or I think this can actually be good, or you're playing it because you want to. I don't agree with this whole concept of, oh, because no one else is doing it, therefore you're extra special or something. I think that's just weird. Trying new things, not forgotten things. No, I'm not saying it's about forgotten or not forgotten. I'm just saying if you're just arbitrarily, if your decision making is I'm doing this because people haven't played it recently, I think that's a bad reason to do it. I think you should do it if it's like, this is something cool that can be done with some new thing that happened that changed it, that makes it legitimately good or whatever. But if you're just forcing it just because no one else is doing it, that's not interesting. You're just forcing something to force it. Did you say that to Mathel's face? I don't think Mathel is forcing things to force things. I think Mathel has something he wants to build around. Usually it's around some new things that got added to the league with a specific thing. Like, I think if you say he's just doing stuff to force things, I don't think that's true. He's usually building around some new thing that got added.
It's a... Tell me something. Stay out of the shadows.
Good to see these. I've been my go with courage.
Sounds like half my league starts. I'm sure you have some thoughts on it then, based on your own personal experience. Oh, I haven't gotten this one yet. Ooh.
Portal. See you.
You see something that might be cool interaction, it tries out, and sometimes an old item, sometimes, yeah, it's not just being like, I want to do, it's not like the origination of the thing he's building around is specifically, I want to do something that it hasn't been used in a while. It's the origination of the idea is he has some interesting interactions he wants to play around. That usually is new because of stuff that got added or changed the league of, right? I see a good idea and then I try to make it bad. I guess that's something you could do, I guess. Is Guardian faster than Necro? I have no idea. I would think it's faster. I think if you have a good player on Necro and a good player on Guardian, the Guardian will go faster, but I'm not exactly a speed runner. I'm just trying to prepare myself for playing hardcore. Originally, it should be something new or fun, build or interaction, not if, whether or not it's unpopular. Exactly, yeah. Just doing something because it's unpopular is just like you're trying too hard to be unique. Holy massive dead end. Thinking this will turn around, this will start going the right way. Nope. It's but a lie.
Cool.
Skills I play with 90 life. Is this better than my current? No, it's not. My current helmet's actually kind of insane. Rebel Oberons, play whatever the hell you want, man. Rolled your oyster. Strength stock can do any attack build in the game. Bows, maces, swords, wands, you name it. It can do it. Armor scraps. C layout never came. The C layout is real, man. The C layout is real. Want to bet again? Listen, I don't know what I did to make the C layout occur. And obviously we tried for 2 hours or whatever to recreate it. Didn't work out, but that doesn't change what I saw and what I know, okay? I've accepted that. But I may never be able to prove the facts. Doesn't mean I'm gonna back down to the mob. See layout as an illusion. I got it today. Did you actually? Or are you just messing with me? Did you get Val Absolution? I did not. We wasted like 30 minutes looking for it. We did not, or wasted 30 minutes trying to get Val Orbs. We valved like 4 gems. We have not hit. We did pay for the sins of yesterday. The thing is, Absolution with no Val Absolution, believe it or not, still very good. Still very good. A blueprint? Wait a minute. I could have Val Orbs at the end. I could literally get like 10 Val Orbs from this one blueprint. Thoughts? Right? That could happen. That could happen. I could literally get like 10 Val Orbs.
This is neither the time nor the place.
I have the ranks to do it. I have the ranks to do it. Why sell for 10? Go for 20?
Straightforward. Good.
As long as you're...
Looks good.
I got this. I got this.
Hello.
Hey, Tibbs, can you see me?
We've got a fight on our hands.
Fantastic.
Oh,
Stability oil works.
Oh, yes, it does.
Oh, I've got just the contraption for this.
Dinner with on!
Easy.
Wax is in the gears for round.
You want to dance? Let's dance.
What the? Stop! You've been drinking. Fine, let's do the first thing now. We need a turn.
Gotta be in here.
Reckless Defense, Wings of Entropy,
No witnesses.
random 6-link. I have to take the 6-link, right? I think that's just what I have to take. It's not what I want, though. But, I mean, it's kind of good. Reckless is good as well. It's not freaking 6-link good, though. Where the hell am I going?
Out of our way.
I only have the mana for a 6-link, though.
Another victory for crime.
It was worth a shot at getting the Val Orbs. It was worth a shot at getting the Val Orbs. Throw in life tap and you have 5-link. Throw in life tap and you have 5. Yeah, throw in life tap and I also have a life expenditure. I guess sure that would be doable if we wanted to do that. Could you reveal an extra ring? Yeah, I could have maybe done that. I didn't. I didn't want to take the chance that it was going to give me a job I wouldn't have a high enough level character for. But I guess since it's a low level blueprint, we probably still would have been fine, maybe. Like, if it gives you just one of the job requirements for a dude you don't have yet, then I'd have to go stop and find that guy. Go through, like, the playlist of people or whatever. Inspiration's a good link too. I don't think inspiration... I don't think I get the damage scaling for it, or at least I don't think the dudes get it, but maybe I'm wrong about that. Well, I need to stick to Absolution. That's what I want to find out. I want to find out if Absolution will work for farming or if I should swap to SRS.
Oh, you did.
See ya. Then goodbye.
Well,
Take care.
Don't get anything from it? Yeah, this is a dead link. Hypothermia would be good right now, so we could do that. What other links would be good for these guys right now?
Just.
I must consider us even.
Would you consider a swap to Bama? No. I'm not trying to hold a bow. Holding a bow sounds like a good way to die. What's worse than a bow player? A minion bow player. I don't know if that's true. Deadeye is kind of bottom of the barrel in terms of players. Gladiator with a bow? That's not real. That's not a real thing. I refuse to believe that's a real thing. Well, actually, I guess there's bleed bow, so it kind of is a real thing. I really don't want to deal with my inventory. Do I just play this basically stashless? Is that what I'm doing? I just don't want to look through my freaking inventory to find like my currency tab and stuff. It drives me crazy that that stuff gets reorganized every time. No matter how many times I make the parent league thing have the right tab, doesn't matter. Just undoes it. Make Pathfinders great again? That assumes Pathfinders were ever great. Cold pizza, why the shocked face? If I want to hate on Pathfinders because they are a ranger, which is related to Deadeye, I'm going to do it. Okay, you guys can't stop me. You said there was a transfigured gem somewhere around here.
Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Do not see this secret trigger. All right, I don't care enough to keep looking. I'm out. Did you ever get your 5 subs from Connor for it not being a bow league? I think he did pay up for that. What I did not get payment for was when I beat him in the mana stack race. He claimed it didn't count. Even though we definitely agreed to the new timeline, but hey. I guess he didn't want to go to bed knowing he lost the mana race. He couldn't mentally deal with that, so he had to rewrite his own fiction. Well, and Lance, he wanted a parallel reality. Really, you should have paid him? Yeah. But that wasn't even for anything financial. It was literally for doing his Twitch channel. That was what it was for. Is Connor dodging the gauntlet again? Last time I think he had a vacation or something. I don't know. I haven't seen him stream recently. I'd hope he plays Gauntlet. It's good content. Hey, Scaljamo, how you doing, man? His computer died? Oh, yeah, he was having a bunch of, like, freaking crash issues, wasn't he? I thought it was internet, but his PC dies. That freaking sucks. I was gonna say, it's like, I feel like I haven't seen him stream recently. That would make sense, then. Terrible time to buy a new PC? I mean, it cooks his ability to do Gauntlet, but it's better that than, like, at a league start, you know? Ooh, the craft. I do want this. He meant because the prices are cooked. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, the prices are freaking astronomical. Definitely not as much DPS as Val Absolution, but still pretty respectable, I would say.
Not.
My PC's worth more than what I bought it out. Real life Faustus. Classic. Actually making money from the investments in your PC. This run is slower than yesterday? Correct. We are running a 20% more life, 70 AoE, 20% monster damage, plus 2 proj, 20% monster speed. This is a hardcore SSF private league. If I did this somehow faster than yesterday, where I got spooned Val Absolution from the start, that would be insane. Because This is always going to be a slower run with those mods. We did waste like 30 minutes in Heist. We over leveled a bit, but we did not get the Valors we needed, unfortunately. Hey, Adar Shmadi, how you doing, man? Is there a way to not run into the triple dead end? You're asking the wrong person, okay? I run into that dead end every time, and I have no idea how not to run into it. The dead end messiah, something like that. Really? Possessed too? That's cooked, man. Shavs with possessed. That's absolutely cooked. Dude, that is sketch. That would have been an insta-log in Gauntlet? Yeah. No, if we roll a possessed boss like that, we just log. Speaking of Connor, that reminds me. I remember Connor during one of the gauntlets, he rolled possessed on Act 5 Innocence, I think. And he just thought it was part of the gauntlet. And then he died to it. he just thought that was the thing that Innocence had. And so he didn't re-roll the zone. And he just fought it with possessed on it. Converted to Absolution, we've been giving it a try. Yeah. The other thing is Shav won't have +2 proj as well. That was Possessed +2 proj. That Shav I just fought is definitely going to be scarier than the Shav we'll get. Ben clears his gauntlet, next one will have possessed. I mean, people were saying that he was doing 2 to 3 minute Ubers on his test character. So, if he's got to set up doing that much damage, yeah, he might be. He might be clearing pretty easily, to be honest. Ben with a high damage character? Holy. Is he thinking about Maw? He is thinking about Maw. The word on the street says. Do we get enraged like Farisha? I don't think so. I don't think there's any enrage, as far as I know.
Nightmare must be put to an end.
It said there will be a surprise. It said surprise for feared. I wonder if that's what he's talking about. Go this mastery. My armor pieces. This needs to be swapped over to armor ES if I want to do that sort of thing. Reservation if I want to add Arctic armor. We'll just go get some more life right now. Ed Ziri with Sirius of the Fear to bring back the goat. You know, I could start looking for currency caches. I wonder if that would be... Maybe that would be another play to start getting us some Val Orbs. Is see if I see currency cache from the Mirage area. Does this character have to stay alive or just hit 50? I mean, it's a hardcore event, so you need to stay alive. If you're just trying to hit 50, I mean, that's kind of like a separate situation, right? Easy way to do ultimatum is fish for an Echo Divine Mirage, and then it's free. Ooh, yeah, that would be a pretty nice way to do it.
Ban.
Onslaught Flask.
For freedom.
Innocence.
Let's go get our block. Dude, what is this tab?
Hello there.
I just don't want to deal with it, man. I don't want to deal with it. I died to the Maven Beam in Act 4 last Gauntlet. Yeah, which I think that's going to be there again, the quad laser. And I'm pretty sure it'll turn off recovery. Or at least it did last time, I think. You will have to be ready for that. You will have to be ready for that, for sure. Oh, it's RF? Yeah, that's a bad situation for RF. Does he or his admins ever check his chat? Yes. There's a surprising amount of people just asking if I see the chat. 50% of all YouTube chat messages are, does he read chat? Which makes me think a lot of YouTube chatters are just expecting that YouTube streams don't look at the chat or something. I don't know.
What is your desire?
Now time and time.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Forgive me? No, you're not the only one, dude. That's a classic YouTube chatter message right there. Is this YouTube chat in the room with us right now? Actually, you guys are kind of like right next to him. You guys share the same space or whatever you want to call it, you know? I got the thing.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
You do a Gauntlet guide? I'm gonna make a video on what I'm planning to play, which is this character. I'm just doing basically the work to prepare for it right now, essentially. Test it out. I'm too old for Twitch. Don't worry, that makes a lot of us.
The goddess is watching.
Next year, claim there's ghosts in the room with us. No, wasn't planning on claiming that. Find it annoying with all the stuff they added to the campaign. It's so hidden. The only way to find it is look at other people's gameplay. I think I've ran into multiple things without looking for it. I think it's fine. It's like there's a little bit of advantage to it if you find it. If not, it's not the end of the world. I think you're over stressing how much of an advantage you think it is. It's not that much. Like a player that knows where the things are versus doesn't know, it doesn't make that much of a difference. Like a 10 mil faster's lens, tattoo, a random garbage corrupted unique. You know, it's not particularly the cream of the crop of like powerful advantages.
Only as efficient as those he commands. In exhaust. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Corrupted 4 flask Mage Blood? Did somebody get a corrupted 4 flask Mage Blood from the corrupt unique thing? That's pretty wild if somebody did pull one of those. There's no way, right? It's got like a level drop requirement. There's no shot. Faster's Lens, it's the trial in Act 10. There is a lever off to one side that you pull, and it opens a secret little tunnel on the other side. Because there's like 2 separate paths that you have to press 2 levers on. Just to unlock the main trial door. And it's on each side. One of them has a lever, and one of them has the passageway. And the passageway leads to a 10 mil XP Faster's Lens. Neat. Yeah, I'd say so. Kind of cool.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Essence of an empire to entertain shared is equals.
Holy dual Azara lines. Twice the Azara wisdom being dropped right now.
Don't give up yet. Such resilience. The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Try to look for them, but I literally went right by them. Just for fun, not for an advantage. Okay, I'm misunderstanding your earlier statement. Because your earlier statement was like, it sucks that they added these. I have to look at somebody else's stream. Which implies, like, you need the information. You know what I mean? Like, if you're okay with not needing the information, what's wrong with just, like, maybe eventually you'll find one? Type of thing. You don't need... If you don't care about the power, then what's wrong with just not knowing where it is until you find it on whichever run you find it on, where you happen to run across it?
Aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor.
The big giant Sentinel of Radiance. Is there a link to the build? I have not posted a build on this. I'm gonna post a video about my rough plans.
Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Come on, give me some Val Orbs. Give me some Val Orbs. $15 mil XP, Transfigured Gem. It's really just not what we need. Did I lose my Spectre guy? Looks like I lost my Spectre guy. That's kind of annoying. Alright. Spectre reacquired.
So, the structure of this organization.
Not as dumb as
Okay, let's see. The block is good. Yep, block is still capped now. Can we cast our crit in this and have defenses? What do you mean by cast and crit this? Yo, aeroplane! What's going on, man? How's your storm burst preparation going? And how do I get you to reconsider playing Templar Aeroplane? I need less good players playing Templar, okay? I heard Scion has no competition. You could easily clean sweep Scion. You should consider changing classes. Why are you Templar? I'm not even good at the game! You have nothing to worry about. I'm a non-threat, okay? I'm just trying to chill out here, okay? Too many Templars? Yeah, it's getting crowded, man. It's getting crowded. This is a wild situation we got going on here. Yeah, it's all just bad. Bad.
Go.
Soul business, I'm crying. Yeah, it's too many, airplane. So why don't you just do everybody a favor and you consider not playing Templar? Because like there's too many people. There's already too many tryhards, right? I heard Scion is a free W. I need a clip. Oh wait, are you guys showing him the rip? This is a defective scour. Just so we're clear. Look at this. Look at this. Scour orb. Click. Everything's scoured. Okay. I'm looking at chat. I clearly scoured that. Blame the. It was the scour's fault. Okay. It was. I clicked! It's a defective scour orb! Like, come on! Defective scour orb, the only map from the entire run that I happened to run by accident with mods on it, it had reflect. Like, what the hell is that? I got smited by the game. That was rigged. As I was saying, I'm a non-threat, okay? I'm a non-threat, but these other Templars, they gotta go, okay? There's too many tryhards. Too many tryhards. Have a good one. You take care, airplane. You take care. Hopefully your preparation is going well. I need to fix my sleep schedule badly. Fair enough. Good luck with fixing it. Really cool clip. Why did you reply that to the clip? I wouldn't call that a cool clip. That was despair is what that was.
shall strike you down.
All right, we're about to bring it home. We're about to bring it home. Not a 334, but we got scammed for like 30 minutes trying to find Val Absolution. And still arguably a pretty good time. I'm feeling pretty good about this with the extra mods and stuff. If I pull anything close to this time on Gauntlet, I will be ecstatic. If you play like this on Gauntlet, you'll probably die. Yo, whoa, chill! Chill! Not bad. Not bad. All right, 418. I rewatched the scour clip. You didn't scour it. I clicked and it didn't scour. This is some ball. I know the map didn't end up being scoured. That doesn't mean I didn't click and get scamazed. Pause the timer. Not bad. Not bad at all. We have the correct passives. We do. All right. Not bad. Not bad. I'm pretty happy with that. You didn't click. I did click. It didn't register. What is this? This guy's trying to pretend he's never had it ever at any point had a situation where he clicks something and it doesn't register. So your mouse is broken. More likely it was like a latency issue. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like let's say you have 60 yellow beasts and you're clicking them all to freaking get like put into your menagerie and some don't click because of like latency. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, whatever. Whatever. I'm going to go top off the water. Screw you guys. This is some BS. You guys are haters. I will be right back. I need to get some water. I need to top it off. And I might grab one snack, okay? To help me deal with the haters in chat. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Number go up, 25 stream streak. Holy crap, Nuddles. Stacking it high. Taking a little long for water. What do you want me to say? Huh? What do you want me to say? You want me to say I grabbed some club crackers and some shredded cheese, huh? Don't worry about it, okay? I'm a little hungry. I just need a little bit of sustenance. None of your business. Dash, I believe you. It happened to me this league. I ripped my Giga Trickster to reflect that I thought was empty. See, guys? I'm not alone. There are other victims to faulty Scour Orbs, okay? Every year, multiple PoE players lose their hardcore character to defective Scour Orbs. It's a real problem.
And my axe.
Exile, wake up.
Stuff ain't right. Stuff ain't right. Where's the justice?
Farewell. It's through the tunnel.
Not faulty Scours, faulty aim. Jim!
Hello.
You don't know what you're talking about. Should I fix this? This is gonna drive me crazy. I will give myself one currency tab. This is driving me bananas. That's how they used to do it in the olden days, guys. Can you imagine playing like this with a tab like this? This is how our ancestors used to play PoE. They used to play PoE with tabs like this. Back in the 1940s, yeah, it was. Hey man, it was a wild time. I tell you what, it was a wild time. They used to have to play like that. I'm just gonna play with a map tab and a currency tab, and everything else I'm just gonna dump. I sure really don't want to deal with stuff, you know? I just really don't want to deal with stuff. Just keep it nice and simple, you know what I'm saying? That's what Connor's inventory looks like 90% of the time. Yeah, well, Connor plays like an unhinged person, okay? He just is straight up out of his mind at all times. All right, whatever. Let's get after it. Let's see what this is all about. Let's fight our way over to Bog. Want to check her map mods? Oh, you think I'm gonna die to reflect? Well, I mean, if I'm manually alt spamming, hopefully that doesn't happen to us, but we'll see. I'm actually like reading the mods, not just assuming the Scour Orb is a working, functioning piece of currency. And then being betrayed by it, stabbed in the back. How are we doing this evening, Mr. Lancelot? Doing all right. Our practice league so far run has gone well. And we're just getting into a groove. You can recreate it. Just click outside of the map image. I'm done with this conversation, guys. Okay, listen. You want to blame it on me? So be it. Okay. I'll never trust a Scour Orb again. And I suggest you do the same. I gambled a Wanderlust in Act 3. Is this test run? Time to reset. Your RNG's too good. You're hitting too hot.
Now that you the job never has to trade.
Too hot, I would say. How do you scale Absolution to late game? Are you planning to switch? I am planning to switch. That's a good belt. Nice.
That's the truth. Job never ends.
As the river winds, so too
Gamble helmets for +1 minion. +1 minion would be pretty useful. Maybe I should have that on my filter of things that I'm looking out for. So on your crit energy blade and in aspiration period, I wanted to ask whether I should take Excel belt or massive resonating. I manually want to do Ubers. Excel or Echo, you need to be careful because you might outspend with Wrathbith. You need to have like instant leech to counter that. Massive resonating would be decent, so you could do that if you want to be a bit more on like the defensive side and have less life sustain issues. But Echo and Excel will just feel better to play as long as you solve like instant leech or whatever. What do I want to get right now? Honestly, I'll just grab some life for right now. I don't really want to deal with stuff too much. Mage would feel better than both those options. Yeah, Mage would actually be a pretty solid option if all you can get is the Excel by itself. Mage Blood is still kind of the GOAT. Get regen, get max res scaling. And at its current price point, compared to some of the belts, it's still kind of one of the best go-to options. I'm still saving for a Resonator Res belt. That's the belt I used on, what build did I do with that? The charge stacker.
Hey,
The resistance shrine is just ridiculously rare, right?
Long day.
Mm-hmm.
Got my eye on you.
How deep are we taking the run? Ideally, I just want to get a feel for how this plays out in maps, if it can farm breach or not, stuff like that. Is what I kind of want to get a feel for. Like, for example, I know SRS can do red map breach. What I'm trying to determine here is, should I plan to swap to SRS, or will this work well enough? Or even better? I definitely like this better for campaign overall. So that's what I'm trying to determine. Should I do Spell Cascade with this? Any Absolution knowers? Yes, like even regular is still good with this.
Long day.
You did it yesterday? I did not do Cascade yesterday. I give him another plus proj. This guy's gonna have so many projectiles. He might just outright delete me. Plus 4 proj. This new HC already did more rare maps than Quinn. I highly doubt that. This is literally my first rare map on this character. Well, I've done rare maps on other characters, but Quinn was playing for friggin' an entire month. I think he still is playing. Foul orb? Is it time? Hold on. Hold. This could be the one! Screw me! It's okay. It's okay. You know why it's okay, guys? You know why it's okay that I keep losing these? Because I'll guarantee hit it first try in Gauntlet.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Let me gamble a better pair of gloves.
Business.
Mm-hmm. 42 life, double res, 50 life, strength, haste.
Return soon, yes?
Try trigger mod on this. Trigger mod.
Hail, Godslayer.
Offering. And desecrate. This ring, does this suck, or is this an okay ring? I need the dexterity here. Okay.
That's the trail.
How do you craft a model without clicking it? You control click it. Control A, Carnage Chieftain, put this back on, Flesh Offering in the build now. Haste, that stuff's all good to go. All right. We'll keep working towards our Val Absolution. Imagine doing Uber Maven to Hillock. That probably won't be too bad, right? Dude.
I must have time to that.
Do I wait out the latency? This is gonna get me killed on Wolf. This is gonna get me killed on Wolf. $14 on normal shaper with a 200% enemy is good. No, that sounds like you have no other. You have pen, but you probably forgot other scaling vectors. Like maybe your percent damage is non-existent or something. How can I find your filter for hardcore? This isn't a hardcore filter. This is just my never sing generic, somewhat common filter. Okay, I should probably upgrade my strictness. Right now, this is like showing too much, right? Okay, so I'm lagging like crazy. I mean, time to swap. Let's swap out of Washington. Let's swap to... Go back to Canada and hope it's better now. Can Cirrus crit? Should be able to.
How's the trail?
So privately with Golem mods, it is. It is simulating some dangerous mods.
How's the trail?
Baseline plus 2 prod, 70 AoE, monster speed, monster damage. This is much harder than what we will be dealing with in the campaign. Honestly, I'm gonna grab just a tiny amount of minion regen. Tired of them occasionally dying. Ruin will cook Lance. Ruin is not in Act 1 or in maps. You guys realize maps have like 15% movement speed and like 15% damage. This set of mods is way worse than what you will have if you get when you're in maps. In campaign, yes. I wasn't talking about campaign. I said in maps, this current set of mods is much harder than what it will be in the Gauntlet. Plus 2 proj, 70 AoE, speed, monster damage. Ruin on boss is gonna be terrible. I think it's just you pause a lot while you're doing boss fights to check if you have any ruin stacks, and if you get to like 5, log and reset. Foul Orb, oh, did I get one? Oh, yes. Yes. The power. Oh, finally. Is my absolution level 16? Oh, thank goodness. The search is finally over, boys. The search is finally over. Got that. And now we have this, that, this. Crossblink, that. Keybinds are kind of fixed, but not really at the same time. Attributes.
Those we can't.
I'm gonna vendor everything. I don't want to keep track of stuff.
Got my eye on you.
Spooned? How are you saying spoon to that? That was deserved. That was a earned drop, good sir. That was an earned drop. You forgot resetting zone is bug abuse? No, it's not. I'm sorry. Oh my word, I see what's happening. I was like, why is this so wrong? Get this the hell out of my inventory.
Every fortune starts small, I suppose.
Added fire. Does added fire not work with this, really? That doesn't appear on Val Absolution either. I think the tooltip's bugged. I think the tooltip is bugged. Minion speed should be better than faster casting. It's literally lower cast speed than faster casting. What are you talking about? It gives them movement speed? Kills my quality of life to give. I don't care about them having movement speed. They teleport to me. I think this is bugged though, because I definitely am pretty sure the dude echoes correctly when I've played with this. Change it to minion speed so they have extra cast speed. It's literally less cast speed. What are you guys talking about? I would literally lower their cast speed if I use faster casting over minion speed over faster casting. I would kill my cast speed and then lower their cast speed. Alright, let's see how this goes. This will be a very interesting situation, doing a hive on a res map. Suddenly I'm regretting doing a res map. So you thought about just making your build worse in every way? No, I don't really want to do that.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Oh, I think I know what one of the problems is right now. Oh, did I not put the... Oh my goodness, I didn't put the offering back either. Oh, this is so annoying. I have freaking Ellie weakness on trigger. I need to get that off the trigger. That's breaking my mana. It's super obnoxious.
Silence falls!
Send you a message in Discord. Don't send me messages on Discord. I do not check Discord messages. I'm not down for like personal sideline conversations with people. I stream. If you have a question or something, ask it on stream. What's the goal? Practice for Gauntlet, as the title suggests.
The roof against the swarm.
Faster casting supports affects the casting speed of the absolution spell itself, allows you to cast it faster and spawn sentinels more quickly. However, it does not increase the cast or attack cast speed of the sentinels. It requires specific minion cast attack speed modifiers. Are we 100% about that?
I'll have to stay behind.
That's cooked as hell. I'm getting scammed then. That's a chat GPT answer for sure. Dude, I don't know. That sounds made up. What mods are in the league? 20% more life, 70 AoE, 2 proj, 20 speed. What else? 20 monster dam. Basically, most of the mods can help get somewhat close to the Gauntlet.
You did it.
I need to fix this. This is gonna drive me crazy. Echo works. Echo definitely works. Is there a spot I can yoink? It isn't my private league. It was one I got linked. There's one from the Pee Wee Racing Discord, and it's hardcore SF. It looks like there's slots. Can I just link you this? I don't know if that works or not. But it looks like they've been crowdfunding some slots for people. It's just one of the ones that was on the Discord. I'm gonna try. Thank you. No problem, Karn. Karn, what are you playing? Have you decided what build you're gonna run? Is it gonna be a red shirt?
Greetings. The gems be at peace.
Or are you gonna try something some mystery plan? Oh, now I have this thing to deal with too. But yeah, red shirt or no shirt, I don't know yet. Oh, you're actually considering no shirt. Holy. We must be approaching the end times. Karn considering the no shirt gameplay. I'm thinking about bounty hunting. Well, good luck to you on the bounty hunting. Okay, what the hell am I doing right now? Flesh and stone. Okay, get this out of here. Get this out of here. Okay, I need to investigate this freaking... I feel like I'm getting gaslit right now. Gas lamps. All right, let's try it this way. Let me just grab a level 1 absolution. I need this guy to not be here because he's gonna kill things. How do I get the Sentinel to unsummon? I don't think I can. ChatGPT is 100% wrong. Did he actually get his answer from ChatGPT and he's trying to gaslight me with a freaking AI? You need to unspec him. I don't know. This sounds so annoying to do. No one typed that like except AI. Okay, and then I'm not gonna mess around with this because I'm pretty sure faster casting works. Okay, that's fine. All right, back to where we were before any of this happened. Fix the links. That's all fine there. That all there. Okay. Back to playing the game. We're all cooked. Check this. Highly confident this is AI generated. Oh, did you say you plugged in that guy's how he was backseating me? Oh, that's annoying as hell. I almost want to ban for that. Backseat me based on AI information. Holy. When linked to a minion, fast casting increases both cast speed of summon spell and the speed with which summon minions cast their own spells. From PoE Wiki, if we trust it. When linked to minion, fast casting increases both the cast speed of summon spell and the speed which summon minions cast their own spells. Yeah, that's literally how it should work. Alright. Minus 10 minutes to getting backseated by some guy freaking looking up stuff with ChatGPT. AI told me that Soul Drinker lets your totems leech ES for you. Dude, it's out of control, man. It's just. I tell you one thing. Every time I see AI try to understand PoE, it makes me more and more confident I don't need to be afraid of the robots taking over. Because robots are freaking stupid. Faster casting effect, blah, 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 blah. However, it does not increase the cast speed. And then he proceeds to copy the message from the other guy who looked it up in the wiki. I'm going to give you an 8-hour timeout. Don't backseat with a bot for information. And come with your own original thoughts next time. The best bosser for 10D. Relic of the Pact.
You encountered?
Got my eye on you.
Jungle Valley possessed. Hopefully this doesn't backfire. You planning to make a video for the start of this character? Yep. Which, right now from my testing, I feel like it is a fairly good league start campaign push for Gauntlet. Very strong defensively early. Like, we're capped block before even getting to maps. Just by Merc Lab. Along with damage diversion, pretty high life. I think it puts us in a pretty decent situation. Gear looks insane. This? A +1 with a benchcraft. We could hit +1 lightning or +1 fizz or +1 minion. Any of those would work. This is insane to you? You know, work on your definition of insane, I think. Because this ain't it. What skill? This is Absolution. Good life rolls in every slot. I gambled a lot of pieces. And I ran Heist for 30 minutes. Which gives you a ton of jewelry. And a lot of these are pretty far from quote-unquote good. A lot of them are like 50 life. Maybe he meant insanely badly? I don't think he meant insanely bad. Oh, I need to start doing breaches. We're trying to get the... Trying to collect the limbs. I have to get the one dude to spawn. Do that for now. I didn't understand what build was best for 10D. I was gonna say play Relic of the Pact. If you're on a super strict budget. I don't know if you want to see that guy in Gauntlets. I need to see him if I'm gonna get the progression, is the thing.
How's the got my eye on you.
Greeting. Be at peace.
So I need to go, yeah, this way, I think. Well, if I get an AG, I can give him Sin Eater, I guess. I don't know how much that does at protecting us from ailments. Oh, people do Burial Chamber in hardcore. Over here, over level, one-shot boss. Ignore Burial Chamber till ready. Same way they do anything in hardcore. What's real, since none of the build guys I've worked Period Ninja, Mage Blood on their min-max here. Play whatever the hell you want, man. Mage Blood's a super generic item. And just mold your flasks to what you are playing. Mage Blood is a generic speed multiplier plus defense, generally. That requires thinking. Get to it, then. I ain't your babysitter. Enemies inflict ailments on you instead of nearby allies. That is something we could give to a guardian, right?
Long day.
Ever the profligate,
Stay vigilant.
As the river winds, so too
I think this compares to SRS, regardless of the harder mobs. How does this compare to SRS? I don't really know yet. I'm trying to get a feel for it. SRS, we played with like a pseudo 6-link and we could do T16 hives. So we're going to progress this character and see if it can do T16 hives. That's kind of what I'm thinking. SRS was quite good. I think this is a bit better in terms of like mapping QOL type of thing. Ooh, I kind of want this wheel actually, now that I think about it. Because this comes with some mana regen. It's kind of an awkward situation because like servers are like really freaking crap today. And I'm struggling to tell if I have a mana problem or if it's just I'm dealing with like ridiculously bad servers. And I think it's servers, but it's hard for me to tell because I might also have a slight mana problem right now. I'm trying to see if I can get away without investing into more reservation efficiency. Oh, little problems too. Yeah, I think it's servers. I don't know. It's driving me crazy today. Just everything I do is game's not listening to my inputs at all.
Got my eye on you.
Hand mouth, interesting.
The dreamer.
What's Giga say? Foolproof. Tillian says Slams. Slams is definitely a pretty safe pick. Honestly, I think this is pretty safe in terms of like, for sure getting through the campaign. We'll see how I feel about it in red maps, but campaign-wise, this feels pretty good. Okay, actually, this is gonna drive me crazy. I keep having scarabs. I wouldn't be too sure playing Room of Slams. I think Slam would definitely be one of the things you'd want to play. You want something that can, like, DPS. And Slams is a really good DPS starter. Like, Ruin, you want block and you want DPS. So Slams won't have block, but it will have the kill the boss before it can hit me type of option, right? This has fairly good initial DPS, and we get block. We got a breach up ahead. Corrupted Blood is a cool mechanic. I love me some CB.
Return to your barren world. Unleash destruction.
Nightmare Katarina is getting screwed with Ruin. Nightmare Katarina won't have Ruin. It's point-bearing bosses and campaign only.
Help me! Existence is still.
Point bearing means Ubers. It means bosses that give points. Not Ubers necessarily. It could be baseline pinnacles, like Maven, for example. Not Uber, just Maven. Any boss that you get a point from. Pretty decent double res.
Every fortune starts small, I suppose.
I greet you. This should be ever vigilant.
Okay, what is our best route? I don't really want to run June. I think I give up some of this and we go over like this and up. Quit League 10 days ago. Was not having fun today. I tried to set Ruthless first time. Low-key, I'm having fun. Am I cooked? You might be cooked. Maybe a little bit cooked. But if you're having a fun time, dude, power to you, man. Maybe you've hit that point of progression, you know? +2 proj on top of our +2 proj. What's the worst that could happen if I do this specifically? It's the fastest way to reach level 100. Breach plus beyond. I think is probably the fastest like mapping XP per hour. If it's not the fastest, it's really fast. I don't know if there's something faster than that. Breach specific scarabs. You want to do unstables. You want to do unstables. Okay. Stables free. Oh, reflect. Well. Possessed. Do I actually let this boss be possessed? Bog. Screw it. Let's live a little bit. If I die on the practice run, it's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. I have technically positive chaos res. I have 14 chaos res. Sure, it'll be just fine, right? Technically, whoa, wait. Technically, I could do this, right? Now that I have the chaos res, craft.
What have you got?
I do like this, right? I pop out.
Good luck to you.
Come on, 3 blue. This on. Gamble, strength, int, boots. Can I beat these? Problem is my boots are actually pretty good.
Could do worse, exile.
It just gives me even more fire as I don't need. Oh, that gives me cold res. That technically works. Regal those. Speed. Okay. How the heck do I chrome this to be what I want? Do I not have socket color? What the hell? Mine's level 1.
Godslayer. The job never ends.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Okay. Check. Why is that kind of close to what I need? Do I have a lot of jewelers to do this? I have some jewelers. I can do this. 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 Some BS. Okay. What am I doing right now? Buy more from the vendor.
Greetings.
Use Desecrate. Yeah, I'm triggering Flesh Offering with it.
Remember.
I just need a red socket at this point.
Yes.
Holy. It's giving me like a blue socket like 4 times in a row. Okay. How many alterations do I have? How many jewelers do I have? I have 1.
Freedom comes to them.
Please be enough. Please be enough. Well, look at that, guys. Look at that. Fire res, cold res, we need lightning and chaos. I have some more gold. Do I have open suffixes anywhere? Chaos. Boom. Do I need this dex? Yes, I do. Okay. Technically, this could say Chaos Res. Boom. 52 Chaos Res. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Go over here. Control A. Get our dude back. And then... we are back to having... Chaos Res cap. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Isn't that something? Mess them up, boys. Mess them up. How come you only have one Spectre? Is it level 13 now? Oh yeah, I can get it. Okay, hold on. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. The reason I only have one Spectre right now is because I didn't realize I was high enough level for a second one yet. I hadn't been watching. All right, there we go. Now we got power charge guy. All reliable power charge guy plus the other guy. Is this a leveling build? I'm yoinking this? Don't yoink this business. Don't yoink this. Okay, listen. You're already planning to cheese one-shot bosses. I do not need you stealing my leveling character, okay? How about you back the hell up? Huh? How about you back it up? Okay? Finders keepers. You know the rules. Huh? You know the rules. Back it up. Don't make me go Garatha on you, okay? Start privating my profile. I'll do it. Pack size explode, volatiles. Actually, I need the volatiles.
You enjoy it.
He's a known yoinker. Not like this. Not like this. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the deal. Here's the deal, business. Okay, when you clear all these Ubers with your cheese divine shield ZHP character, I want a shout out. Okay, I want a shout out. Say Lance carried my start. He with his OP leveling character. I want a shout out. Okay, when you clear like pretty much all the Ubers with your little divine shield cheese, I want a shout out. I want some notification on that. You know that guy that died to Shaper Balls on his first Uber? His leveling setup was goated. Do you have fraud? Shout out to the fraud thing? No, we don't talk about fraud things. That never happened. I don't have freeze immune. Note to self. Why did I elk that box? I'm too used to playing with Arctic armor. Installing Divine Shield. Sorry, Divine Shrine. Divine Shield is different. We're talking about Divine Shrine. Business is going to wait around for Divine Shrine with a ZHP character, enter the fight, and then kill the boss during the shrine. It's gonna be unethical as hell.
Got me!
A lot of people think it takes that long. How long does it actually take, Business? You've already tested this, haven't you? You've played a few Guardians. How long does it actually take? How unethical is it? 11 minutes on average. Only 11? That's hardly an inconvenience. I'm gonna be at like 10% boss HP 11 minutes in.
We can win this! Dreamers will! For victory!
If it wins, I will laugh so hard. It better not, man. The disgrace.
How's the trail? The job never ends.
I welcome your doomed fight for Rayclast.
You still rush map sustain nodes? I do not rush map sustain nodes, no. Reduce crit gain is extra fire. I am probably going to cook myself. I should probably chill a little bit on these high tier maps. No need to rush this progression here. Start doing our white maps. There's no reason I need to rush my progression.
Strength of the Mastodon. Be with him. Keep your eyes sharp.
Map stains is free. Yeah, with the every map can be run anywhere thing, it's not. Map sustain isn't really too bad. I mean, map sustain is normally not very bad in general, but now it's like even more free than it normally is. I'm gonna do this and get this mastery. I'll change that pathing around probably. Why is Guardian better absolution than the Witch? Isn't she better scaling damage? Play Witch. I'm playing Guardian because I think it's good in hardcore. If you want to play Witch, be my guest. If you think it's better, play it. This is not Trade League, guys. This is not Trade League. This is not softcore. This is Gauntlet. You guys see that right there? Witch, let's say your bone offering didn't proc yet. Dead. Witch is dead right there. I absorbed that. I didn't even feel. Did you guys eat? Yes, that was a freaking a full pack of goats. I'm playing like an idiot, okay? I should be dead right now. But I'm Guardian. So I'm not. I'm not dead. Cap block before you leave campaign is one hell of a drug. I'm just saying.
Enough of this.
Bob is dead. Oh my word! Did he die from that? Did he die from me tanking it with my block? I really shouldn't be running goat maps. But which has reflect immune? You're playing an elementalist with that node? I mean, I guess. Wait, I don't have flesh offering, dude. I keep taking this out to like fix my Spectre situation. No one saw that. Doesn't lose the faulty scours. We're not gonna make a faulty scour situation again, okay? We're not. That's not gonna happen to us again. For inspiration on Gauntlet, I'm thinking about playing Absolution Guardian. I'm going to be doing that for my start. Can recommend. I'll make a video on my progression too if you're curious about kind of progression steps I'm taking. More Templars are needed. Yeah. It's level like that. Oh, Lay, what the hell was that? Is it reasonable to run the totem keystone to ignore reflect on yourself? I don't think you want to do that, Viz, because the way you generate these guys is it's on hit on unique, so you're fine in that case. But like when you're mapping, you kind of want to be able to actually kill things because it's on kill for like normal and magic mobs. So if you do no damage, then you're gonna break your spawn for the non-rare unique mob case, which it's an important part of your generation. And reflect will kill your absolution guys. So even if like you're immune, your dudes aren't, and you're gonna be fighting them summoning on reflect maps. I can't rely on big pox. I think you need to get the kill with the skill. I can read the wording after this map. Or I can do this. Wait, no. This? This? Damage debuff for a short debate, applying a debuff. If a non-unique enemy dies while affected by the debuff. You know, maybe it will work. It says if a non-unique enemy dies while affected by it. So maybe. If it still applies the debuff. Either way, I still wouldn't want to run reflect maps. Because they're just gonna constantly be dying. And you don't want your Giga Guardian to die either. Server dying? Hopefully it's not my connection. Is the stream okay? Can we kill Lycia in Sanctuary map? No. I'm not a carry service.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, O powerful God Slayer.
Small blip, but otherwise, yes. Yeah, I think we're fine then, hopefully. Oh, I have to click the thing. Whoops. Give me that point. All right, what do we got next? What do we got next? Mostly T6s. That's the reflect map I don't want to run. Just to systematically do the lower stuff first, I think. There's no reason we need to push ourselves to do anything dangerous.
Spending so freely.
Do some nice, chill maps. That's fine, that's fine, this is fine. That's annoying, I'll roll over it. It's probably fine. Haste level 5. I'm kind of trolling. I should probably be using D-term, right? Haste level 5 versus D-term.
Watch yourself.
I just don't have the dex to push haste up.
Bye.
So I never got a Tink from Arcanus box? I'm pretty sure I never have. Yeah, you can get Tinks from Arcanus boxes pretty regularly. How do locks work with Veiled Exalts? It tells you what mod it's going to remove and if it's going to add a prefix or a suffix. Oh, pricing my Void Forge? What business? 2C would probably work. I bet that would sell. Three Necropolis? Okay, let's not get crazy. 3 Necropolis is insane. There's no world where he gets 3 Necropolis for that. Zealotry won't work here? Zealotry would work. You can go Zealotry for damage if you want to.
Go with the current, not against it.
I'm trying to just shore up some of my weaknesses, which I think my weakness would be maybe a bit of my fizz hit on this character. I have more gold, please. Maps, currency, astral. That's not gold.
Approach, challenger.
Oh, bro. Am I fighting? Is this twinned? This was maybe a bad idea. Why did I do twinned core? Whose idea was that? This is a hardcore league? Yes, this is actually a hardcore league, which is part of the reason why I really shouldn't be doing what I'm doing. I should not be doing Twinned Malachi. We're fine though. Going this way. Chance to lead to fortress. Honestly, I should probably go up with that. Do that. That should be on my priority list of things I need to do.
That's the trail.
Every time I do the campaign, I'm in Act 1, 2, or 3 thinking this is pretty fun, and then I get to Act 4, I'm in Calm's Fortress, and it goes on forever, and the mobs run away mid-fight. I hate it so much. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Act 4, Calm's Fortress? I gotta be honest, that is, you must have been one of the guys that took part of that Reddit poll. You're like, I'm having fun in Act 1. Because I feel like, from my experience, I'm having a miserable time in Act 1, and then my character gets better by Act 2, and I'm having a more fun experience. By Act 3, I get my lab, and I'm loving the game. And then that just pretty much continues. Game doesn't get real till Act 3 when you get gems. Yeah, and that's when you get better skills too, yeah. Act 3 is freaking... whew, good freaking times. You get your sanity, get the gems. Do I grab this? Oh, how often does this give me gem cutters? Like if I'm playing like SSF, you know? If I'm playing SSF, is this the gem cutter tech? Boom, give me that. 14k armor if we have granite flask. I will take it. Abso-freaking-lutely. I'm gonna go ahead and move to a standing position while I'm thinking about it right now. I'm ready to be elevated. Stand up. All right. Standing position acquired. You guys can't even tell I moved my mic just now because the duck is dead. Life is good. I said something like that, yeah. Come on, innocents. Carry.
I'm going to lose one favor!
We can still quack, right? Yeah, you guys can quack, but there won't be any duck there to support you. You're powerless. Old man killed the duck. Okay, let's not throw any blame around here. Okay. I didn't do anything wrong. Okay, we'll put it that way. I didn't do anything wrong. Life regen open suffix? Ooh. 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 Okay. Okay, hold on.
God Slayer.
No Chaos Orbs, man. Feels chaos broke sometimes. Okay. It's okay. We work with that. We work with that. Yep. I hate redoing tabs, man. Oh, it makes me so irrationally angry. All right. Do memory tiers appear in nightmare maps? I can't find any information on this. Memory tiers appear in... I don't think they do. The duck died, so Lance could snack on some foie gras. No, you guys literally were like, use the lubricant from the treadmill on the mic. Now, and I trusted you guys. Little did I know the duck would die. It's your guys' idea, okay? It was a chatter suggestion. Teach me to follow you guys.
Choose what you wish.
You can't pin this on chat? I could pin it on whoever the hell I want to. It's my word against yours, you know what I'm saying? Who do you think people are going to believe? Huh?
How's the trail?
Gold in, gold out.
Stay vigilant.
Meaning to humble beginnings.
New challenges await.
Not the duck murderer, that's for sure. They'll believe innocent. I am innocent! I didn't do anything wrong! Except for that duck I murdered. Which is a joke, by the way. I didn't murder any ducks. Okay, you got a proof. You got him a proof.
What is your
Gold, currency, rewards.
What is your
Don't care about that stuff just yet. Get him, boys. Get him. Did I kill both my specters at some point? Okay, no, they just died. All right, just checking, just checking. Make sure it was that they died and not that I accidentally desummoned them again for like the 15th time this run.
Slayer. The job never ends.
Can you transfer a Veiled mod to a new base?
The dreamer
With a
will be
Reforge.
Be
I mean,
at
with
peace.
Recom, you can transfer one exclusive mod. A Veiled mod will count as an exclusive mod. If there are multiple exclusives, only one can survive.
Let the tide take you where it must.
The man just hates birds. We've seen what happens at the bestiary. That has nothing to do with birds and everything to do with the project, okay? The goal. It's just a... If you want... If you want to make... If you want to make something, sometimes you have to break a few eggs, you know what I'm saying? I'm totally forgetting the actual saying, but you know what I'm talking about, right? You guys do know what I'm talking about, right? Ooh, is it Onslaught Guide time? Forest Warrior. Did anyone see that Forest Warrior that's in this inventory?
What is your desire?
No Forest Warrior spotted yet. Keep looking. Time to farm some clusters? No, we're definitely not at cluster farming stage. No, no sir. Oh, I'm just realizing Mirage Ritual is actually super clutch. I should be doing that. I'm gonna complete this set of Ritual, but that's actually like the ideal situation is doing the Mirage Ritual if we're gonna find ourselves the Forest Warrior. I think paramount importance, to be honest. Lion Eyes? What the hell am I gonna do with that? Okay, none of this stuff is what we need at all. But if I click this button, Forest Warrior. Close. Close. It wanted to give me a Forest Warrior. It thought about giving me a Forest Warrior. It obviously didn't, but the thought was there.
Choose what you wish. Drink and be refreshed.
Lance knows the exclusive mods all too well. I remember the -60 Twilight Day. What was the -60 Twilight Day? Reminded me of this history. What are we talking about exactly? So Oasis ground is like conk ground and removes poisons. Interesting. 4,000 tribute, 1 ritual remaining, or 0 rituals remaining. Fracture, meat sack, chaos orbs. And chaos orbs is actually pretty good right now, but I think I'm just going to reroll. We are looking for the goods. I want a Death Dancing I should probably take early on. I think that's definitely like a pickup for sure, right? Playing hardcore. 75% damage avoidance if you go to 25% life. It's a last-ditch survival effort, but it does get us some survivability. Put that in the arsenal. It was last week trying to put a +1. Was I recomming it? I don't think I ended up recomming that. I think I was just doing fossils. Dude, I hate that I'm actually reorganizing some of these things, but whatever. It's gonna drive me crazy if I keep having to interact with my stash and stuff isn't in the right places. It's going to drive me bananas. How have I never noticed that Lance is a top left portal enjoyer? Is that a problem for you? That I enjoy the correct location to put it? Is there going to be a problem, officer? Are we going to have to fight to the death over this one? What's the situation there?
I must have time to gather my will.
Have some more loot. Thought we'd get more quest items, but I guess not. Bottom left is the only way. Bottom right, you people are insane. You guys are both insane. Top left is correct. End the discussion. Just out of curiosity, does anyone go top right? Clearly there's some bottom right guys. Clearly there's some bottom left guys. Any top righters? Top left is bad. Top left is good. You're just wrong. Okay? You're showing that you don't know ball. Top right would be some psycho. Yeah, I don't know what the hell top right would be. That'd be diabolical. Wait, right, who am I kidding? Friggin' bottom right is weird too. I can at least respect the bottom left guys, but top right and bottom right is like, what the hell are you even doing? Top right is a way to salvation? No, it's not. Get him, innocents! Get him! The best item I'm not going to change for a while. Probably this helmet, right? Gets Fizz taken as real quick. Nice. Max lightning res, nice. Boots are okay. This other stuff is all just pretty bad. It's all just pretty bad. I probably can't. Yeah, I can't. Not gonna mess with any of that other stuff. Everything pales to the glory of that one league we had rucksack. Dude, rucksack. Holy. What the hell just happened to my stuff? Rucksack came with a really good ascendancy too, right? It came with the, I don't even remember what it was, but it was the one that had like the mini ascendancy jewels or whatever. Charms, yeah. It's not like it was tied to some, well, okay, Titan's not necessarily bad. Titan's pretty mid. Pretty mid. Charm's ascendancy was just generically giga. Here's some nutty combos on that jewel. Yep. That's why it did not go core. That thing was... I guess they knew going into it why they called it that which was taken. They knew going into it.
What is your desire?
How goes? I left for a while to do some stuff. We're just getting some initial Atlas completion done. How are you doing, Leonidas? Just reminding ourselves how to play the game. We need it back. We got Gamba Belt. Why not Gamba Jewel? Because the Jewel's a lot less balanced. Opportunity cost, I think, is the biggest reason. Like, put it this way. When you put on that belt, you have to give up a Mage Blood.
How's the trail?
You put on that Jewel, you're giving up, like... just another jewel, you know what I mean? Like, the opportunity cost is just not warranted for the power of that jewel.
Fight, Highborn!
You can get a Mage Blood in about a week. It's pretty cool just farming at the Flood. I wonder if we're going to see people do the at the Flood farm in Gauntlet. What do you guys think? Is It That Flood a fast enough farm to pull it off in Gauntlet? That people will go for it?
Choose what you wish.
Much faster than a week? Much faster. Is it now? Setup is like 3 hours, no scarabs required. Then it's like 2 hours for a card with scarabs. Do you just have It the Flood in like intervention, or what's the setup? What's the situation? Two in intervention, one being at the Flood. You get a few map and you just make them rivals. Interesting. Did I just find like the worst Uber Lab trial imaginable? Like, what the hell is this thing? Please tell me I'm close to the end of this. Oh. Energy Blade, can I run with an inactive? Proc my retaliate to activate Energy Blade, pop the ability, and deactivate again? I have not messed around with retaliation and having Energy Blade on and off with retaliation. I don't quite understand the reason you'd be doing that, so I don't know. Holy crap.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation.
I definitely should just got the offering through ritual. I don't know what I'm doing. That was like lab is lab traps is one of the unneeded sketchy things you can get yourself killed to really easily. Which was much easier. Yeah, that was definitely not a good use of. I'm sorry, what? I love CB.
Godslayer.
Can I have CBM removal? Yes, I can. All right, there we go. That was sketch? Yes, it was. Path CB immune. Yeah, I'm gonna change my passive points. Change this for this. These 2 points for these 2 points. I kind of want to go for the crit reduction first. Go over here and here, but we could go max res first. If we change that pathing.
You might go. Business. You don't know what
How much is respecing right now if I wanted to? One, two, three, four, five. Let's do that.
Business. Let's see what we can do, eh?
Crit reduction we'll get from this armor mastery. We'll go over there and get more crit reduction. Try that, see how that feels. Weak life nodes near mom. I like these nodes because they give me some mana regen rate. So it helps fix your mana a bit. And it gives you a little bit of life regen. They're a bit higher value than like 6% life nodes, I think. At least that's how valuable I think they are.
Return to your barren world.
Well, leech from Necro. How much do you get recovery? You can do the 100% regen every 4 seconds. That one's fairly strong. We also get just regen throughout our tree. Divine shield, stuff like that. Oh wait, this is a ritual. It's a chaos ritual. That's not good. But I need my onslaught, dude. So we will put up with it. Because I want my onslaught, dude. I've never seen this ever not have a ritual inside it. Divine Shrine. Yeah, I'll take immortality. Life last year, friend. Yeah, I tend to like waste those quite a bit actually. A little bit bad about doing that. Enmities. Eldritch Eye. Do I care about saving enmities? I wonder if that's like worth it dust-wise. Saving it. I'm gonna roll past it. I just care about the corpse personally, so eye on the prize. We're looking for a corpse. We know what we are about. What's your damage? Is the minions? Like 95% of my damage is the minions on this character. Perfect marionette. Not what we need. That's what the Maw player needs, though. Intervention is Breach Scarab. The reason people are saying intervention is that's just an encounter you get every single time. The card drops from when you like interrogate at the flat. It's just like a random card. You kill at the flat and the card drops. Tavukai. If I wanted to do pop SRS, we could do it with that. Dancing Dervish. None of these are a Forest Warrior. Click. Paint Artist. Not a Forest Warrior. Sintrek's kind of cool. Not a Forest Warrior, though, technically. Exerted. So Warcry Cluster.
Godslayer.
Killer Bargain. Oh, is it only execute or bargain, not interrogate? Well, I mean, you wouldn't want to interrogate anyways, because you don't want to, like, have her just disappear, for example. Am I strong enough to do... Okay, we'll get crit reduction first before I do this. Get a couple more levels. There's no reason why we shouldn't get a couple more levels. Keep it classy. To get the right corpse in ritual, it's random? Correct, it is very random. Okay, what the hell happened to my mini-map? Sorry, this is like... What was that? What is that? What is that? How? Why is it zoomed in? NVIDIA, did you just change my random... You hit subtract on the number pad? Oh, that works for it too? Interesting. So that was either NVIDIA just trying to screw with me, or I hit those keybinds by accident. NVIDIA randomly changing my settings drives me up a wall, though. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? That's like... It's not right, man. It's not right. I'm sorry, what the hell is this? No. No. Not right now. I don't install the Experience app. I should uninstall it, shouldn't I? Or is that gonna brick things too? Reach encounters are faster. Go down there, and then we'll go over. Two bosses, that's okay. It's pretty easy. The way of the duck? Oh, they're fine. They're fine. Am I overcapped for alley weakness? I am. Nice. I need a new belt that I can craft regen ES on. That is such a goated, like, bench craft. Makes playing hybrid feel way better. You guys picture it with me? Picture I had 150 ES regen right now whenever I'm near a rare or unique monster. How nice does that sound? You planning on farming accord belts? We could. I'm not planning on it though. Blight might be scary on Gauntlet. You don't have to tell me twice. I have some personal experiences with said situation of Blight and Gauntlet. Oh, what the hell? So it just goes all the way out or all the way in. So it probably was I mishit the plus keybind then. It probably wasn't NVIDIA's fault. This time. Who in chat selling TFT? This is where you need to be the new T. No. JK? What do you mean JK? Hold on, I gotta deal with this. Quick execution. Some dude thinks this is trade chat. He wandered into a Twitch chat and he thinks it's a trade chat.
Choose what you wish. Let the other people.
What's your 5 link be? I don't know. Probably pen would be decent. That would require the vendor recipe. Call it. Scepter from Heist, the replica. Bitter Dream. How are we feeling until now? We're feeling pretty good, man. We're feeling pretty good up to this point. Any corpses? No corpses. Unfortunate. Chaos orbs we could take. I need corpses, though. Still no corpses. Unfortunate. Hypothermia? Oh yeah, hypothermia is really good. That's a very nice generic link we could use. Cascade, spell cascade I think is good as well. I think we get overlaps, maybe. That I'm not too sure about, honestly. I think the guy that said, yeah, you could go cascade is also the same guy who looked up an AI answer for faster casting. I'm not sure I actually trust that. What's the skill called? It feels like mines. It's called Absolution, and it's nothing like mines, but okay. Interesting thought, I guess. This might be a dumb idea, but what would you think about going Guardian SRS over Absolution using the Val orbs on summoned skeletons? You want to do Val summon skeletons? I mean, you're gonna... Sure, I guess you could do that. The whole reason I've been doing Absolution is I've been liking it a bit more for the clear aspect, but if you want to play SRS was definitely very... I think SRS was more consistent in terms of boss damage, less reliant on the Val skill, right? With the Val skill, this is very good, but we're obviously very reliant on the Val skill, which might be an argument for going the SRS sooner than later as like a swap. Alert, Ben's running Guardian? No, don't say that. No, he's supposed to be running Chieftain. Log. Lagging. Is he actually running a Guardian right now? Are you messing with me? No, he's not. It's a Marauder. I'm sorry, Squasho, but for false information, gonna have to send you to the cellar, obviously. You understand. You know how we handle liars around here. Happy Easter? I don't think it's Easter yet. Easter's like tomorrow. At least it is for me. If it's Happy Easter for you, Happy Easter, man. Pick looks like a very angry Guardian. Yeah, well, it's because it's not a Guardian. We're lied to. Everything's all good here. Holy, those bats gotta chill. Another ritual, another chance for my Onslaught Spectre. Don't freak out, guys, but this could be the one. I curse you to find a stack of divines? That wouldn't really be a curse. That'd be kind of like a good outcome, right?
What is your
Or currency divine. Ooh, I do like the divine.
go with luck?
Opulent. This is gonna be like currency, isn't it? There's one of these that's like all corpses though. I don't know what that one's called, but I feel like these ones are like they're all div cards, they're all currency. Yeah, this one's all currency. 2 remain. I don't think I actually care about doing that. We'll get the free ball skill though. Nameless Ritual is the only ritual, so a lot of ritual bases and corpses, plus guaranteed boss invite. Oh, it's Nameless is the one with it. It's like, I know I've seen rituals that are like chocked full of them. That makes sense though. It's gotta be Nameless. Chain curse, crit reduction. Do with this, do a little bit of this. Continue to get our map completion. I definitely like the fact that we can do a lot of like, we can progress the map tier without needing to progress past like magic bases and stuff. That is very convenient. We can keep getting like XP while not making the maps too much more difficult. When we're filling out all of our yellows or all of our white maps. We'll run them as yellow tiers and get the XP. You don't want to full convert? It's better with a Wrath? Oh, I just need to... You know, honestly, I was waiting to... That's a good point. I have added fire right now just because I have 2 reds, 2 blues. I just need to recolor that. I forgot I still have added fire on the links. But that's a good point.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I think we go Shepherd of Souls. I kind of wanted to go with the Ultimatum Ascendancy. I would just need to get some dueling Scarabs and then do it in an Act 1 map with no mods. We should probably be able to do it pretty easily. But that would feel clutch. That would pretty much just be permanent uptime, basically. for Absolution. Like it's crazy long duration.
Dance with the flame.
Just need to find a dueling scarab. Only T14? No, you can force it to be lower tiers with dueling scarab.
Unleash destruction. Burn it all to the ground. Dream not.
We could essentially just like karma run it too.
Be gone, fiends. Dance with the flame.
How's Breach compared to SRS? So this is only like yellow maps. I didn't really do many hives until I red maps with SRS. With like a pseudo 6 link. But right now this feels pretty good to me.
I won't die so easily.
Granted, I think largely if you play your Aelith abilities right, I don't think you need a very strong character. You just need to be tanky. Like the Aelith abilities can kind of almost carry, to be honest. $2,000? Really? We're already getting 2,000 in like a T6 map or whatever this is. That's kind of crazy. Let's get a look at what kind of points we have on the tree. Kind of curious. Uh-oh. Lag! Free me!
How's the
Let's see what we got.
I welcome you.
10 points. Reduce life, reduce speed. It's all the reduced stuff. Additional womb gifts. Kind of want to get the tier rating as much as possible early on. And the chance for the additional womb gifts is what we want to. Let's just start here. This doesn't dictate what type of armor we're gonna get, but should just give us some random like high tier rate mods. Like, look at that. Chaos Res Life. That's already a 5 link, and is that better than my current chest piece? 236. I think that's literally just better than my current chest piece. And would allow us to go to a 5 link. Let's do that.
She will soon bear fruit.
I am no beast of burden.
Let your bob shield. Beware of the enemy.
Oh, we got more points. Womb gifts. Sockets and links. Less dex might be good to start with. Yeah, that's a good point. We really don't want dex pieces.
Hello again. Fight for Rayclast. Good to see you. Be ever vigilant.
Still have 4,000 left. Do I care about uniques or currency yet? Not really.
She will soon bear fruit.
Titan Greaves.
I am no beast of burden.
Okay, because it's got a bunch of life. All res, and I could craft block chance on that. What's my current shield?
Greeting.
Could probably make that swap. That'd probably be worthwhile.
Be at peace.
Yeah, I could craft block chance on that. All res, block chance, lose a little bit of chaos res. We need to get chaos res elsewhere.
Yes, just like that.
Can't use this helmet, or can I? If I craft ES, I can use this helmet. Ooh. I can slam a suffix. Then I can get more armor. 520, yeah, that could work. Hold on now, that could work.
Good to see you here.
So if we take this stuff we just got, reach your head maps. Can you maybe recommend which eBay build Inquisitor to go with? Eater Exarch? Which eBay build to go with Eater Exarch? Are you talking about Gauntlet? Don't run it if you're a noob, don't try to run Gauntlet E-Blade. Yeah, that totally works, right? Yeah, that works. Ooh. Okay. We have this thing. Armor. Come on now. Come on now. Okay, can I fit this without bad things happening? Let's find out. Color this. I need this to be like 3 blue. Yeah, 3 blue, 1 green, 1 red. There we go. Okay, so do that. Do this. Fizz the lightning. Put that there. Grab hypothermia. Mastery. Yeah, I already have that mastery, which is why I'm very happy about this current situation. I'm gonna have a lot of blue socket need. See real quick where our res is at. Our res is actually kind of okay. I need hybrid res here. Block chance here. 25 block. So similar block. Okay, similar block. Okay, block is fine there. Okay. This is the painful part, I think. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on now. Where there's a will, there's a way. Hold. Hold, everybody focus. Can I get a better pair of gloves? These gloves actually kind of just suck. They're so bad. Dex, fire res, regen. It's close, honestly. Well, I still need this thing, don't I?
Oh. I'd consider that a win.
Strength Dex, colder as life. It's close. It's so close. It's actually so close. But not quite. Not quite. If I slam onto these boots.
More wealth is always a good thing.
Gets me more lightning res I don't need. I have hybrid lightning res that can be recrafted. I have scour orbs. I have a few chaos orbs. Fire and chaos, overcap. Can we do a bit better? Can we do a bit better? Faustus, help me out here, man.
I'd consider that a win.
All right, well.
Farewell.
You know, if I annul a suffix here that isn't the res, we can work with it. Well, I mean, that actually still works, actually. Hold on now. Wait a minute. That kind of works. That kind of works. Right? Trust the process, guys. Trust the process. Okay, get rid of this. Do that. I have no idea if I have the correct ones or not. Okay, I think I have one of each. I don't know. Start there, do a little bit of this. 14k armor, no flask, capped res, 50 chaos res, spell block, attack block, basically correct. All right. I think that's it. I think that's it, guys. And we gained life. We gained life. Everything's working as planned. That was a pretty big series of upgrades. I feel like our characters, the defenses are looking good. I think they're looking good.
Godslayer.
Let's do some T6 maps.
Keep your head above water.
Do I do anything other than minion builds? You have a Kappa, but I'm still gonna time you out. As funny as that joke was, and I mean, oh my word, was it hilarious. I'll pass. Get him, boys, get him. If you're gonna cap block without Bastion, what would you pick in its place? Regen node. The thing is, capping without Bastion, you need some really good block on a lot of different places. And I think you're gonna cook your character a bit to do that. So I don't know if I'd recommend it. Especially like early game progression. Like the Bastion block node is quite strong for what it takes to get comparable block investment. Ooh, wait, I can go max res, can't I? Actually, gonna go max res here. Yeah, look at that. 79, 80, 79. Max res, max res, max res. We could go the crit reduction, but being at 80 max res sounds pretty dang nice right about now.
I will slay every last one of you.
And before dying to a crit. I kind of want the crit reduction too, man. I want it all.
Help me! Existence is still. Now,
If crits can kill you, then general gameplay can kill you. Do you think are you agreeing with me then that the max res is the right call? Are you on my side on this one, Viz?
annihilation.
Just don't put in crit multi-maps. I respect that reasoning. But you have to understand also, I sometimes might put in maps by accident. Sometimes, you know, sometimes maps slip in, you know what I'm saying? Like occasionally some maps that you didn't really want in the pile end up being a map you go into. Like, let's not act like that isn't a possibility. Because that can happen, okay? It can happen to any one of us. Like reflect maps? Yeah, yeah. It happens, okay? It happens. I want to get some more ritual chance so we can get the correct specters, but it's just like,
choose what you wish.
It's so far from where we actually want to go on our Atlas tree. And Breach, I think, is just more important. Getting those initial, like, good rares is so crucial.
That's the trail.
Health bar moved for a second? Yeah, that's... We just didn't block at some point. Oh, I was gonna do my freaking lab. Go get ourselves Giga Regen. Armor Mastery, Sanctum of Thought, Shield Suffix, 100% reduction. Yeah, that works. Screw that guy. Quantity of womb gifts. Rituals with special rewards. Increased chance of ritual altars with special rewards. I mean, that should give us more chance to get nameless. But I think you need to be in like red maps for nameless. Okay, I'm second guessing this, honestly. I don't think we really need to go for this right away. Actually, straight up, nah, I think the ritual is more important, to be honest. I do.
Long day.
I think getting that perma onslaught is a more important thing for us. I think that's a more important priority. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like the idea of getting smugglers passively as well. So we'll path like that. Keep it classy. Keep it classy. Poison Vaughn. That should be okay. I need to go do my lab.
What is your desire?
Amethyst ring! Hand him over! Do I run a breach? Is there a cheap anoint that we can get that's really good for me? If I could anoint Sanctuary, that's a lot of points I could get back. It's actually a really good cheap anoint.
Stay pure. Well done.
Obviously, we'd lose some attack block, but we'd gain for it is insane value. Get back to 5 passives. Lose like 8 attack block. That's gotta be worth. That has to be worth. Savallin? Absolutely not. Okay, like, if I got a Savallin right now, would I put it on? Yeah. Frickin'. Be a little bit realistic here, but you know what I mean, though. We're not gonna drop Savallin at this point, in this point of progression. Okay, note to self. Only do Blight if it is overlapping with Mirage. Clip it, don't clip anything. You guys know what I mean, though, right? You understand the situation, right?
How's the trail?
Got my eye on you.
Poverty, have you?
Let's do our lab. Let's do our lab. 100% regen every 4 seconds. Here we go. Reboot? Why are you sussing at Levelin? Levelin's a long time chatter. Love Savalin, maybe? I don't know. I guess it kind of does look like that a little bit. That is suspect. He's got a point. If you just change a few letters. They should remove Savalin's downside. Nah, I think it's fine with where it's at.
The weary traveler draws close.
If they remove its downside, I might have to start saying it's worth the cost, and I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? I want to keep trash talking Savalin players. You dig?
You are relentless.
That is so freaking sketch.
My 3 lieutenants remain.
And remember, safest place is right next to his RO, but that slam. Holy, that AoE. We might on kill, ignore fizz. Is CDR good? That's what I kind of wonder. Should I grab the minion CDR? Like the quality on Absolution has CDR, but I feel like they're cast speed limited. Get 10 quality on gem, then its first breakpoint. I'm trolling. I was like, what the hell is he talking about? Breakpoint for what? I don't know. I guess I don't really know their abilities that well, but it seems like they just do like the same casting ability no matter what. So I have a hard time seeing what's the CGR. I guess maybe the Innocence, the Val guy, has a CDR breakpoint. Maybe that makes some sense. Holy screw traps.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Always go left!
Is the most liberating of men.
Left is correct. Every time. Never right, always left. What are you playing for Gauntlet? I'm planning right now to play Guardian early game and then swap Scorching Ray, Immolation, Hyro. It's kind of what I'm thinking.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without.
That's my current plan, at least.
To entertain doubts is to dance with death. Don't give up yet. You were born for this. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Don't tell them we need fewer Templars. I'm literally going to post a video and be like, hey, this is what I'm playing. You can copy it. I think it's pretty noob friendly because I'm a noob and I think it's friendly to me. You know what I mean? Lance proof, something like that, yeah. Something like that. That is the idea. I really need to get regen ES benchcraft. I hate the Gauntlet Act 9 boss. Then play this, get your Val Absolution before you go into that fight and wipe the floor. You know what I'm saying? Is it tanky? It's very tanky for a campaign.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor.
Lance knows we can't compete even when he gives us the cheat codes. I wouldn't call this cheat codes, but think whatever you want to think.
Withstand the siege. You are free.
All right, what do we got here? Transfigure, non-transfigure. Okay, so this is like where I would take my Scorching Ray. I'd pop that and I'd say, I want immolation, confirm. And then I would take this. But I can't do that because it's a Val gem. So I would then go over here and grab shield charge because movement speed. Deal, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. I'm good with that. I'm good with that negotiation. Okay. Time for Giga Regen and Curse Removal. Not bad at all. Azadi Crest Glad is a safer option. Okay, so let me ask you this question. How are you getting Azadis in your campaign run? For your Azadi Glad on your SSF start? Did you think about that? Huh? Huh? Where's your Azadis coming from? The air? Is it just appearing out of magic? Just drop it? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, just drop it. Oh, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Great. I'm not coming to your funeral. I'm just saying, hey, I just know what's gonna happen. The spoon provides. Yeah, that's some cope. That's some cope. That is grade A. Grade A cope right there. The spoon will provide for me. Yeah, sure it will. Sure it will.
Unleash destruction! Nearly done!
Ooh, ritual. Div cards, rarity, gold. Rarity, I guess. What one are you looking for? Onslaught, Coal, or Endurance Charge Gen would both be S tier. PDR Turtle's pretty good. You could probably swap D-Term for an offensive aura if we got PDR Turtle. Does SRS field compared to Absolution? SRS is definitely worse for map clear. It's more consistent on bosses, but if we get the Val Ascendancy with permanent Val Absolution, honestly, I think we're going to be... Our single target's going to be comparable, or competitive at the very least. If not, maybe higher with the Val Absolution permanently up. I'm not sure. Scalability SRS still might be better late game, but we're not really taking it in late game.
I have all eternity to grind you down.
Div cards, no dude. Reroll, Imperfect Astral Lich, not really what we need. Shade Form, I forget what that does. Is Shade Form better than our other thing? That is the question, because I'm not really sure. I feel like Death Dance's pretty good. Defer the 10C. I'm never paying that off. No, I don't care that much about the chaos. Not that the chaos isn't good, but it's just I'm not deferring it, you know.
All I must do is wait, and eventually, you...
Absolution for the Gauntlet win. We are not taking this to Ubers. No, this would just be something we play to farm up, and then we're thinking about doing a CI, Scorching Ray of Immolation, Hyro. HCSSF is one of the leagues I feel comfortable using Divines. Oh, because you don't want to, like, feel bad about using the trade value for whatever. So, okay, it doesn't look like there's any corpses here, but we'll see. We'll see on the reroll. the reroll, and we'll see if we can care about it. We care about any of this stuff. Fractured, nope. Check the reroll. Too broke to check the reroll. I'll do one more, I guess, then. I made a lot of currency just divining stuff in Trade League. Oh, yeah, there's definitely a lot of things that have margins. Using currencies is intended is sick. I mean, you could do that in Trade League, too. Part of the reason divines are valuable is because their use case is valuable. Corpse? Where's the corpse? Okay. Fractured and Chaos Res is pretty good there. Ooh. For Dance, I'm going to take those, actually. Let's get me closer to getting Sanctuary as an anoint. I do like Sanctuary as an anoint. It's a very nice anoint. Double res, or double block plus max res. Very solid anoint. How the Valor rewards I get, I divine to max, as it's usually positive EV. Emperor's Mastery, for example. Yeah, a lot of the 1 in 3 divine Azure Jewels. I think I remember doing that with Emperor's Wits, too. It was like 6D more or something like that. So I was like, this is definitely worth.
How's the trail? The job never ends.
What hand ID? Habit. A lot of times I forget that I can click it over, you know? It's the phrase, old habits die hard or something like that.
What we doing live?
We doing live.
There goes an eternity.
Yo, Farmer. RMT raid. Why do you guys keep saying it's an RMT raid? Farmer is an RMT, guys. He ethically, randomly gets multiple mirrors while quote-unquote offline due to sales with gear that's completely overpriced. I don't know why you guys keep saying RMT. It's nothing fishy at all. It's Brian. Wait. Is Farmer the guy that's behind the Brian? Is he pulling the strings over there? It's just a bricked restless ward. That's hilarious. Slander, my good. Whoa, slandering. I said you don't RMT. I said, and I quote, you definitely don't RMT when you suspiciously go offline as a brokey and come back a millionaire. Okay, I said you are not RMTing. There is nothing suspicious about logging off with no money, with nothing selling, and then randomly having all your stuff sold. It's completely ethical. And to suggest otherwise, it would be out of control. I'm just joking. Relax. This is some jokes, dude. Are you gonna play Gauntlet, Farmer? Dude, you gotta play Gauntlet, man. I'll do a wager against you for Gauntlet. You wanna do a wager? Who can get more points in Gauntlet? I'm not very good at the game. Me, you, two inexperienced hardcore players. You know, 2 softcore Andys. Duking it out. Mano y mano. Farmer won't even beat Hillock. Sweetie, Farmer will definitely beat Hillock, dude. Hillock is not that high of a barrier, okay? He definitely beats Hillock. 100%. Be realistic. Be a little bit realistic. Ooh, +1 lightning with nothing of... I kind of want to use that, but it breaks my... Do I use that? I lose life. But I could gain chaos res. Well, some chaos res.
Hey.
Screw it. Let's live a little bit. +1, baby. +1. How much life do I lose? 5,100 versus... Oh, that's a lot. That's 300 life. That's 300 life. I don't know, guys. But +1 sounds kind of good, though. Farmer can't hit level 10, and if he'll be fine. Wait, is Farmer still here? I haven't seen any messages. Did he just close the stream out because I started making jokes about the... I wasn't being serious. I wasn't being serious. It was just jokes. He went on a date. No, he didn't. Okay, now I know you're lying. Now I know you're lying. That guy does not go on dates. He hasn't. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. That guy does. He literally does not go on dates. Now I know you're lying. With his girlfriend? Yeah, no, there's no shot. His idea of a date, as far as I can tell, is reheating a frozen burrito. I do not believe you guys right now. He was forced. Nah, he would snake his way out of it somehow. I don't believe you guys at all right now. I like, maybe that's the excuse he told you. He's like, hey guys, I gotta go. I got a date. You know, maybe that's the excuse he told you, but he's doing something else. Okay. I guarantee you that he is doing something else. He is not going on a date. Definitely not taking Haley out to dinner. That's for dang sure. He has to keep her engaged. His girlfriend's pretty. Oh yeah, no, for sure. The best part of a farmer stream is when Haley decides to start carrying the content angle. That's literally the best part. He's completely throwing, and he has to call in the big guns. He's like, all right, I'm losing him. The audience is losing interest. And he presses a button that like buzzes her, and she's like, okay, fine, I'll bring some content to this lackluster situation. We all know it. We all know it. What is this slander hour? I'm not slandering. I'm just speaking my mind. There is no slandering going on here, okay? My dog likes your stream, Leonidas. Oh, cool. Tell your dog I like your dog too, okay? Tell him the feeling's mutual. Me and Farmer Chaz like trying to help a blind person to be better at PoE. It's fun, to be honest. There's more farmer that be saying he loses the Hillock. I don't know what you're talking about. I've been relatively fair with my statements. Okay, relatively fair. Yep, that should be fine. That should be fine. Double gain with magic monsters. That is a little bit dicey. Reflect. Gain speed. What's the worst that could happen? No. Nope. I'm being realistic here. Okay, that's better. That's better. We're trying to play somewhat safe. Trying to be a little bit a little bit cautious with our choices. Made a life stack RF character. Would it be possible to get a professional opinion on it? I don't do build reviews for free. I'll click on it for 2 seconds. 30,000 life port, Pat. I'm proud of you. It looks like you have some pretty good gear. If you pay for a build review, I will actually take time to look at it, though. 30k life's pretty dang good for a life stack, Chieftain. That's got to be some juiced looking gear. Lifestack RF Chieftain with the new oh, Divine Shield. Yes. Yes. Love that keystone.
This world is not yours.
Don't worry, poor Pat. It's easy to get the points you need. Just always doubt. That's not true. That is not true. Doubters do not just get free pathways to wins, okay?
Now I can focus. Can win this. That's better.
Enjoy points for his review? No. There's no paying for other people's reviews. Not allowed. My first RF build after 50,000 hours PvE, and I gotta say I'm a fan. You're telling me you played a 15,000 hours the first time you tried RF? Poor Pat, you've like been in my stream for like multiple times over the past multiple years. Like what the? What have you been doing? This is the first time you tried it? What the hell have you been doing, man? You just have better things to do? Explains the delay. Oh, shut your mouth, business. I make some decent RF builds. Screw you. Explains the delay. He saw your RF character and decided, nah. Screw you, man. So toxic. I've been playing Energy Blade. Energy Blade is a good time. When is Gauntlet? Next Wednesday. Next Wednesday. Is your craft weapon just craft and nothing else? Well, it's a +1. Our weapon is trash. This is effectively a 1 stat. I mean, it's not too hard to get like a +1 lightning or +1 minion or +1 fizz throughout the run, right? Like you're talking about getting a literally 1 stat item, so I feel like it's a nice representation of a SSF start, you know? I don't feel like it's really slowed us down. I feel like it's, you know, even though we only have a 1 stat, I feel like we're kind of cooking, you know? I feel like we're doing good. I don't feel particularly slow. I don't see a frenzy charge at the top bar. You might have the wrong specters. That is very possible. I keep deleting them and resummoning them whenever I change any gear piece. I probably summoned 2 of the wrong guys.
Proof against the storm. this! For victory!
How's it feeling compared to SRS? I like it for mapping more. It has less of a mana problem. So in that regard, I'm a big fan. What Gauntlet build is this? We are looking at doing a Absolution Guardian for farming and then swap into Scorching Ray of Immolation later on. Is the potential plan. I'm gonna have to make RF and Energy Blade each league from now on for it, Pat. Add it to the repertoire of regularly playing. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Okay, this map is fairly easy. Do the Bramble with this one, because Bramble has the really annoying bosses.
I saw him earlier. But I saw an eternity black mass. Right to trust them, but now straight to a place with nothing learned. Crimson lie could
Important is to not have corrupted blood inflicted on you. Depends how super aware you want to be of what's going on. Like if you don't have CB immune and you look away for 5 seconds or 2 seconds or whatever, you can die to CB. It's pretty easy to get it through the mastery. Like I have it through the max res mastery. I think it's a pretty worthwhile way to pick it up. The CB, you'll just run into it randomly and it'll just delete all of your HP. It's really annoying. Did I Maven witness this? The hell? I asked about my Svalin and you missed the Divine Altar. I did feel nothing, to be honest. Just 2 minutes ago, I missed while I was watching you. Do you think it's karma? Did you leave the map and delete it and then remember after the fact? Or did you get to go back and click the altar? Because right now, it sounds like you were able to go back and click the altar, in which case I feel no sympathy for you. And karma hasn't served justice yet. It's gone? Good. Good. Now we're talking. I have to say, that does sound deserved, if I'm being honest. Chateau Primordial Pool. When the time comes to strike, an Emperor strikes without hesitation. Based and true. Zaro knows what he's about. Zaro knows what he's about. The thing has to be close. There's no way there's no way there isn't a thingy, right? No way. Is this actually the first map I've ever seen with a ritual on the map without a mirage covering it? That's crazy.
Choose what you wish.
Alright, let's get our double teal. We'll anoint, and we'll get a bunch of passives back. Would you recommend playing Gauntlet to someone who's playing hardcore or SSF? Who's never played hardcore or SSF? I would, actually. I never played hardcore or really SSF before Gauntlet, and it made me realize I actually really like it as some variety of a different challenge to how I see the game. And now it's literally one of my favorite one of my straight up favorite things for a league is when because I think Ziz does a Gauntlet like every other league type of thing, and I'm looking forward to it pretty much every league now. It's also like pretty cool because you can see like all the other players and the ladder and people dying. It's a really like active, fun event, you know.
Are being selfish.
What about Reflect? We don't talk about Reflect. Okay, I'm close. I at least have one teal oil with the Verdance. That anoint's really strong. For not too much. I do like that. I do like that.
Come!
Vibrant. Prize for killing.
Okay, don't mind if we do. Chateau 9. Is there any other 8s I need to do? Wharf. Wharf is 8. Let's keep moving out that progression. That's okay for Wharf. Hello, Wharf. Heist progression going. Yo, Nicholas. And my axe. 12 months, man. Thank you, dude. A whole year of support. Appreciate it. Hope you've been enjoying your past year at the stream. Somebody enlighten me on why people are scrying Sepulchre. Oh, for the damnation card farming. It might be nice layout, good mob count. It's probably, my guess is it's probably one of the highest mob count maps in the game. Kai says it's for Bismuth. It spawns and start. Oh, neat. Like, I don't freaking know what the reason is. But that makes sense. That makes sense if that's a forced like spawn.
Approach, challenger.
What's your favorite Lord of the Rings part? Favorite Lord of the Rings part is probably Battle for Helm's Deep. Legolas, basically snowboarding, skateboarding, whatever you want to call it, on a shield down the stairs, shooting his bow. That's peak cinema right there. I don't care what anyone else says. Get good chaos, or else we can use this elsewhere. It's a Fubgun type answer? I think it's a fair answer, man. I think it's a fair answer. Hit T1 flat ES T1 hybrid. I chill for now, settle on the ES craft, fix later. Yeah, I know what that's like. The whole quote unquote fix later. I know you, I know it, you know it. You're not fixing it later. No one wants to Hinnock or lock that. I respect it, though. I respect the hustle of saying you're going to fix it later. I've been there, man. I get it. I get it. Are you doing a 2-stone run? I'm just getting a feel for the character, the progression of it. I want to know... Okay, so SRS, the damage started to be a little bit questionable around red maps, and it was like, okay, I need to start making sure I get some better gear on this. And so right now I'm trying to get a feel for Absolution. And by red maps, I mean like the tail end of red maps. Like sometimes builds will fall off on like T11s. It was like, it could still do T16s, the SRS could. But my curiosity is this character's performance, because I'm comparing against the SRS performance, because I want to know if I want to farm with this or I should swap. Right now, I'm thinking I'm going to stick with Absolution for the farming. I'm liking this a lot. But we'll see. We'll see. Obviously, we need to do thorough testing for sure. Sanctum of Thought, crit reduction, or just get more HP? What is the answer? Sanctum of Thought, crit reduction, or just get more HP? What is the answer? I think I'm just going to grab HP for now, to be honest. Could also go a bit more damage. I think I'm going to go HP. I'm going to go HP. And I'm going to play no. Let's see if I take out Spiritual Aid, how this feels. I'm going to keep Spiritual Aid. I still want to be doing some level of damage. Arc's pretty good for unstable breaches. I could see that. Arc also has the Hinokora lock card. There's no way I farm that in a 7-day event, but it'd be kind of funny if we got one. I think we're going to stick to Haunted Mansion boxes for Scarab Farm. And I think Breach Atoll. That's kind of what I'm thinking. If SRS POV suggestion, I mean, you can look at my previous characters if you're curious. One of one, 4K tribute. What do we got? Tumor of Verdance, Dancing Sword. Okay, gonna have to defer here. Gonna have to defer. And then we need to go for the reroll. And we need to hope for a corpse that is Forest Warrior. Dang, no Forest Warrior. That is just unfortunate. Just unfortunate. Okay. Leave the rest behind. One more noob question. I'm trying to play Strong Boss Atlas, and I'm getting frozen whenever I open them. Is Brine King Pantheon the best way to deal with that? You can do Brine King, or you can do Arctic Armor. And yeah, you need something to deal with it if you do not have freeze immunity somewhere. Speaking of, I should probably roll... Nah, this Instant Flask is fine. It's like I should roll a Freeze Flask, but I think I'm just going to log if I get frozen, to be honest. I don't have a freeze mitigation right now.
Hey, how's the trade?
Ever the profligate,
Aracali dot reduction. If you don't have freeze immunity, you probably should go Brine King. Oh, there is a T8 I can do. Well, well, well. Map T8. Reflect Elemental. Because of course it is. Why would it be anything else? Speed, Monster Life, a little bit of damage. That's probably fine.
Keep your head above water.
Auto click boxes without freeze immune. Yeah, I mean, unless you're gonna be prepared to log if you're playing hardcore, it's just not too worth it generally.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
See, how much hive blood do we get in a tier 8? I am curious.
Existence is still. No, not here, not now. Unleash destruction.
How's early mapping feeling? Early mapping felt great. Fairly good defense. Damage seems good. I mean, it can pretty much just shield charge around. Pretty chill.
I refuse to die. I can do this. That's better. I almost have it. I can do this. I refuse to die. Done. Get out of there.
You need to try out Cascade? I was gonna wait for the 6th link. You think Cascade's better than Hypo? It might be. Shoot, I didn't pay attention how much blood that was. I missed it. I was my eyes just glazed over as I saw all the loot falling out. I missed it. $3,134. Dang. Yeah, that's pretty crazy to me. You get that much blood from like a non like T16. I think that means we don't necessarily have to push red maps. Like we could just chill. Although red maps give us the 86 bases. So yeah, we probably still want to push T16s. I'm not feeling like there's any reason we shouldn't be able to do that though.
Got my eye on you.
No ES means getting stunned more often. ES gives you like it's like a 50 stun avoid, but it's not real 50 stun avoid. It's like a separate roll that occurs. It's part of the reason why it's really nice to go for like an early chain belt in campaign, for example.
Go with the current, not against it. Choose what you wish.
Clarification on how common ruin is going to be in the Gauntlet. It's the end of each act boss, and then the bosses that give points at the end, which I think they said it like in the opening post or whatever. Like while you're doing maps, if you get out of the campaign, there's no ruin until you're literally doing like end game stuff. Like what I'm doing right now, just running around doing these maps, there would be no... There would be none at this point. Can you turn up the music a little bit? I want it to be louder. Here, the beginning of this track is a bit louder. I'll turn it up a little bit for you. Just a little bit. %50 avoidance of anything might as well be 0 with how bad it feels to rely on. You don't rely on it, and it's definitely like very impactful to have that extra bit of avoid early on. Like for example, if you do Roas, I'm telling you, do some Roa runs where you have a chain belt versus no chain belt. You will 100% feel the difference. It's a pretty meaningful difference, I would say.
Shall be remade.
Wire divs almost warranty. It's getting closer to standard prices. It's what it's going to keep approaching.
The dreamer will be at peace.
Early maps after Gauntlet feels like a break. Yeah, like once you get through the campaign. It's like, holy. This is what we've been missing out on. On speed mods. Defense mods is pretty dang nice to get early on. So it's random quality. Go random quality.
She is pleased. Can you fight for Rayclast?
One more point. Fractured is kind of okay. Defense mods. Do I want to go defense mods? Attributes okay. Resistance. I think I like resistance, honestly. Movement speed, triple res. Unfortunately, this has no armor. It's pretty good. I could craft armor on it to meet the requirements.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Hey, there's a random 6-link. With a dex requirement. I did grab less dex, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I grabbed less dex. Ooh, Chaos Res, Fire Res, Open Prefix. That's pretty good. It's my current helmet. Crafted flat ES, no Fire Res, and a bit of regen rate. So this is probably better than my current helmet. Yeah, it's probably just straight up better because I craft flat ES on that. Fire Res is more relevant currently.
She is pleased.
Quality this up. Pop on energy shield. Same armor, a little bit lower life, 1 higher chaos res, gives me a bunch of extra fire. I'm like, way better ES.
Must have time to
I will take it. I will take it. Now this can become cold and chaos. All right. Chaos res 68. Res more balanced. Block looking good. 15k armor and hideout. 24k with flask. It's feeling pretty good. All right, I think we're going to stop here, guys. I think we're going to stop here. We did basically all the way up to T10s. 8 hours, 50 maps completed in the hardcore SSF Gauntlet test. I'm liking the feel for this a lot. I think I'll probably end up playing this over SRS. I am kind of enjoying it. You want JJ's? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I think we're going to call it here, though, guys. I think we're going to call it here. So this weekend, tomorrow and Monday, I will be gone. We will pick up this progress test again Tuesday. If I find time, I'll make the video on this character for like people that want to do some practice runs. I'll see if I can do it before I leave tomorrow. If not, it'll be Tuesday that I post the video on this. If you're looking at a Gauntlet start, something that'll be like easy breezy safe mode, I really feel like this is a good option. Like, before you get to Guardian, it's not going to carry you. But once you get to this initial like pocket pox, it's pretty streamlined power. Obviously, ruin and stuff, you're still going to have to play around those things, but this has felt very strong for like its early game power. I promise nothing for late game, but I think it'll get you through the campaign very well. So let's go ahead and raid someone. Could raid. Oh no! Every time I raid Steve, his chat just starts spamming the most obnoxious things. I'm gonna send you guys over to Karn. It looks like he just booted up a stream, and he's doing a similar practice run. So I will send you guys over to Karn. His chat's unhinged. Yeah, Steve's chat is pretty unhinged. He lets them play like some obnoxious sounds for like 10 like channel points or whatever. It's like, and then they just blast it whenever you raid them. It's rough. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Karn. Enjoy Karn's chat. I will see you guys in a couple days on Tuesday. I'll be gone, but hopefully you guys have a good weekend and a good Easter. I'll see you all afterwards in a couple days. So take care, guys. Take care, and yeah, see you guys. Have a good rest of your evenings.